game. Right, we gotta get to here, otherwise it's gonna keep going. G'day, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber, the spy of the Rowan Empire himself. G'day, and welcome on in. How's it going, everybody? Happy weekend. I think that's true no matter what part of the world you're in. You're on one of the weekends. But happy day. It's hot as fuck. So I'm inside enjoying the fact that I live in the country that not only... Actually, air conditioning wasn't like created or like commercialized air conditioning, residential air conditioning. That's the more countries I talk to, the more it seems America is the one that abuses them and uses it so much. Has it always been that way? Yeah. There we go. Regardless, I'm happy to have air conditioning. Uh-oh. No. What? No. We're not doing this again. Why do you do this? Why do you think this is what I want? Everything was fine. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. And then I fucked up. What causes? Am I okay now? I seem to be okay for now. I have no idea what causes the things. Why? What? Stupid new graphics card. Oh well. I need to figure out why my new card... And it's definitely not that the new card is being overtaxed. That's definitely not what it is. If it was overtaxed, the fans would be going. And the fans are not. So it's definitely something about just... It doesn't like the way that I alt-tab to certain things. Please, Mr. AMD 9070 XT, don't make me regret not spending more money on a 5070 than you. AC is mainly an American thing. Coastal places have ocean sea dampening. That's true. That's true. Okay, that's very valid. And America is the biggest place with extreme temps that require AC regularly. Got it. Well, from what I hear in Europe, it might start becoming a thing now. Because I definitely have... I don't know if it's empathy or sympathy, but I definitely understand the pain. Oh no, I'm lagging. Quick, we gotta do a hair test. If the hair lags, then we are lagging. Actually, if I just move my mic over here, does that just improve my tracking that much better? I think it does. I can get used to that. Excuse me. Also, maybe if I scooch over here. I don't like having my mic way too far away, but if I move it too far away so that's out of the way of the tracking, it then blocks part of the screen, and then if I bring it close so it doesn't hit the screen, it blocks my face. Because who cares about the environment? Record profits? Yeah. Monetary greed is definitely a sore spot for me. I've never agreed with the business mentality of number must go up, profit over anything. I've always been under the, not impression, but I've always had the business mentality of if you can get by, don't shoot higher. Man, I thought upgrading to this graphics card was going to smooth out everything, not add a little bit more lag to it, all of it. That's on me, though. This definitely shows why NVIDIA is, well, keeps growing as the dominant graphics card in terms of popularity, and why AMD cards are not. It seems NVIDIA is very much leaning, or no, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy or a self promoting Luke because their popularity, they see they have a need for A, so they design their cards to help A, so then it becomes more popular because it's good at it. I don't mind streaming off of this card, but you can definitely tell there's a little bit of lag. But the good news is I have confirmed that's not just a hardware system thing for me. I have seen other creators use Kyoki's model, this one that I'm using, the Kyoki customizable. It's heavy. Even from them, there's a little bit of just startup lag. So it's just part of it, but I still love this model so much. But yes, back to the AC things. I wonder if Europe will start implementing AC in more places because of all the heat. But I definitely empathize is the way I'm going to phrase it with heat suffering, because I am a creature who needs the cold, not because I dislike heat. I like absolutely need the cold. I can't function in heat, which is weird. I've met some people who are the exact opposite, where they're like, if I'm too cold, my body stops functioning, I stop moving, you know, standard freezing effects. But even like if it's under 70 degrees Fahrenheit, they physically can't function. I'm like, that's crazy, because anything above 70 degrees Fahrenheit, hold on, can I convert that? What's 70 degrees F? Is that like 28 C? Somewhere around there? Let's see, 30 C is... No. Much less than 28. It's closer to 20. It's like 20 C. Anything above that, my body stops functioning well, because I instantly start sweating, I start overheating, and I just am generally in agony. So I hate the summer. So everyone's like, what's your favorite outdoor activity? What are you looking forward to now that summer's finally here? My gloomy ass in the corner is just like, I'm waiting for it to end. My favorite outdoor activity is sitting inside. And everybody finds me nuts. Then again, as I witness the anime boy on the internet streaming inside, you know, things are starting to click. You missed last stream because the timing was just inconvenient. That happens. Stream attendance is never mandatory. And if you think it is, then watch the VOD. But attendance is never mandatory. Uh-oh, I'm starting to fall behind. Okay, I'm falling behind a lot. I'm scared to alt-tab, but V-Bridger, are you okay? You seem to be moving just fine. Ah yes, snowshoeing, then hide in the basement for the summer. Yeah! Stream attendance is mandatory for one individual, otherwise there is no stream. Correct! That is very much correct. So it's only mandatory for me, so never feel ashamed for not being able to make a stream. The streams are meant to be there for when convenient. If inconvenient, go do your other stuff. They're always optional. All right, if I click into the game, am I gonna lag again? The answer is kind of yes. But okay, I'm just gonna have to speak slowly, and then you can't tell a difference. Man, this is rough. Anyways, oh well. It's not as rough as my gameplay. There being a stream isn't mandatory, really? Nope. If they need to get axed, they get axed just that. If they get axed, they get axed. Axed. I can't speak. Anyways, let's play the dog game. 42 hours. Jesus. What a long game. Oh, that's right. We were in Snowlands, I get. I'm trying to remember stuff. What do I have equipped and why? Walk on water, protection from fire, demon scrolls, money. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got the second round of the beads. I do see that. We have it upgraded, or we have tier 4 beads. And I'm running, right, I'm running a double bead set. I think this also acts like a shotgun. Do I remember that right? This acts like a shotgun. I don't think this one did. So we actually only have one more B to upgrade before we're officially done. And if I take a quick little look here just at the map, I probably could have hit V for view map. Yes, we're way up in the snow areas, right, because that's the ending spot. I'm starting to remember. Things are coming back. It's been a while, but things are coming back. All right, into the door. The Spirit Gate. Excuse me. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. Zeno, g'day, welcome, welcome. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Nishaku. The Ponkel Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. Summer Game Fest was fun, including the new games like Alien Isolation 2, Tifa and Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy 7 Revelation, Platinum Games doing TMNT The Last Ronin. Yes, I also enjoyed the Summer Games announcements. Primarily for me was Monster Hunter Ascendance getting a year. So we know next year my Monster Hunter expansion is coming. And I'm mostly excited for that. Platinum Games doing TMNT The Last Ronin, I think is gonna be great. A Platinum Games Devil May Cry Bayonetta style Raphael beat 'em up game is gonna be fun. And it's actually Platinum Games' second TMNT game, so they're at least familiar with the source material. Alien Isolation 2 I think was a good announcement that I don't care about. Tifa and Street Fighter 6 is again a good announcement that I don't care about. Final Fantasy 7 Revelation came faster than I was expecting. But also, I've never played any Final Fantasy 7, so I have no horse in that race. What lies beyond the Spirit Gate, you wonder? Maybe there's a lot of gold back there. I'm assuming there's death. Last Ronin, it's going to be depressing regardless of how excellent the gameplay is. Yes, it will be. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Right, I'm starting to remember. Lika was captured. This year is your retro game push, so you didn't watch it at all. Although it does mean that you are getting chip tunes stuck in your head for days at a time. Yeah, that can happen. I have been counteracting it by just purposefully listening to old retro music or retro video game music. I have just been listening to, I think there's a video on YouTube for it, and I just use YouTube Music for it. But there's just a all of Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack combined. That's a fun listen. Everybody in Donkey Kong Country 2 talks about how famous and wonderful Sticker Brush Symphony is, because it is. But there are so many good background tracks to Donkey Kong Country 2. Sticker Brush is just the king. It's not the only. I'm trying to remember the one that I like. I like the one where you're like in the you're on wooden platforms climbing like a gemstone cave. I can't remember the name of that one. But man, so good. Probably not as retro as you're hoping, but Xenogears had a great soundtrack. I believe it. Although you wish the composer had been given more time to add a few extra tracks to it. I can see that. I wonder. Oh well. Let's go, E-Sun. Stand back, Ami. What are you gonna do with that needle? That was more impressive than I thought. All right, time to invite disaster. E-son, you're finally useful. Boy, old man Ashaku would have in my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Ami. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. Eh. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Who's that? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Oki? Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. One song, Flight, is great, but honestly, it's horribly misused. It's a character's upbeat action theme with their musical leitmotif, and it gets applied to a bunch of scenes it shouldn't be. That sucks. Good music is not universal. Like, universal applied. You use it for when it's good. The old man would probably understand, considering he opened it for an incarnation of the goddess of the sun. That's true. That's very true, actually. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yashbet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Weena should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Kutone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. Oh, Oki, stupid Oki! The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. Why do I get the feeling Kutone is my last glaive? As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. It means he's on a stupid power trip and he's gonna get the stupid situation even worse because he's stupid. Oki! Wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone. Arr, arr. grate on me. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. His IQ is about the temperature of the frozen plains right about now. In Fahrenheit or centigrade. You have the IQ of ice. What a statement. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kuton must have led me here. Man, like a horny college kid, he lets his stick decide everything for him, doesn't he? Oki thinks his IQ isn't Kelvin. It is not. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki! Wait! What about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's a full moon. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey! Isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? Oh. What's this dinky little seedling doing here? I don't know. Let's make it pretty. You wouldn't happen to be... Oh God, it is. Yeah, who knew DeLorean made ancient way games? Of course. How did I not understand how many gigawatts were pumped into that ancient way gate? Hold on, I need to line this up. There we go. Let's do the time warp again. I don't think I'll be able to do her voice justice. I should ask Doc Brown for that. Doc Brown does hoard all the gigawatts. This is true. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh well. On to the gamer subs. You were holding on to that joke for a little bit because you didn't want to spoil till I figured it out on my own. You timed it gracefully.
Huh? Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you?
God, that's gonna be hard to maintain.
I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shikuya.
Bobby Shikuya. Young wood sprite Shikuya. What'd she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. It sounds like it might be Sakuya, but little Sakuya here can't say her S's. Just like me. I can't say my S's. That's why my name is Mith, and not Miss. Because I mithed. Hey, Isan, do we need to throw you back into the cold so you feel like your IQ is back? Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree?
Shakuya? That's me!
Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Wow, my voice changed on that one. How did I do Isan again? I can't remember if my Isan was like this, or if my Isan was like this. I think I'm going with the second one. It's more annoying. And fits his personality.
This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. Sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah, wow, what beautiful markings.
Wait, they can see me? Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this furball's true form? You're surprised Isan is... you're surprised Isan isn't so heavy that it breaks Amaterasu's neck, considering how dense he is. What if I just... Huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it? I see. So they accounted for the fact that I can't change the time of day because I'm in a time-locked time portal to a time before Kamiki Village. That's a golden checkpoint. Before Kamiki Village did something. I'm in the past. So of course we're gonna go up here. But if we're in the past, that means all the items that I've obtained in the future aren't here yet, which means I can get them again. Can I also make it pretty? No, I cannot. Yes, I can. The game was just being stupid. Now, what major historical events have we been talking about all game that would possibly be be located at now? I don't know. It's not like we went 100 years into the past. Yeah, no, it's not like we're gonna relive the original Orochi fight. No. Wait, that's gonna make Isan the legendary warrior. I'm not gonna stand for that. Wait. He shouldn't be alive. That would mean he's 200 years old. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana! What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps! Still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? Wait, his orange hasn't grown yet. It's just a Bobby orange. I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That's not an orange. Is it a green? Is that where that's going? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool! Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice! And this time you've even learned to speak! Well, today's the day I say enough is enough! Is he gonna fight me? Arr. Arr. Look for secrets. Okay, I still have all my powers. I walk on water, right? Ah, gotta love Jesus, dog. How much of my powers do I have? I would say all of them. I would say most of them. Okay, so you can, de-tree the trees. Well, let's not try to glitch too much out of here, so let's just take a normal way down. Just in case. Wait. Did you think I was doing a water technique? Interesting. Unbelievable! I love that one. You just gotta believe! People trying to learn photosynthesis be like, you just gotta believe! Okay, so in the real timeline, there's an item on that island. And I see there's an invisible barrier. No, there isn't. Oh, that's right. Now that I can run on water and I'm not scared of anything, are there invisible walls? Oh, good, there are. You just run headlong into the edge of a map. I was hoping for that. But yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking about. Yes, make it pretty. Although last time there was an item here, and I'm not seeing the item this time around. Probably because the item hasn't been buried in the first place, but something I want it to be buried already so I can get the item twice. You're right, that's not an orange. Well, I did ask for this. You obtained Kootenai pottery. Belief in yourself. If you can't believe in the me that believes in you. Dish that is elegant in design and features beautiful etchings. Just believe. I gotta read it. Home of the village elder, Mr. Grapefruit. My guess is no one has moved here long enough to lose stuff yet. Oh. Grapefruit? Doesn't Mr. Orange live here? And who ever heard of such a silly name as Mr. Grapefruit, anyway? You look different. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf! Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi? While all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. You can almost see the two neurons he's got firing. Really sticking to the one pun. We have to branch out. Floral puns. Bonk. Ooh, you've got nerve. Ah! Okay, she's trying to throw hands. Stop throwing hands! Lady, I just want the turnips! I'm just trying to turn up a profit. Stop it. Why? All I did was talk to you and you're throwing hands. Stop, let me eat the turnip. Leave me alone. Oh, the rice patty isn't fully made anymore. Well, since we're here, we can still beautify the village. Ooh, I actually don't have a full one of these, do I? Okay, I actually kind of need to dig up some plants. It's kind of understandable that they all hate you. Remember, they all think you're here working for Orochi as the sacrifice collector. That is true. I have picked up on that notion. Hey, sweetie. How you doing? I hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about? Well, Isan, that is the normal reaction to sexual harassment. You should be getting that more often. I wonder if I can just... I'm sorry, are onigiri spawning out of that rice patty? Yo, gardening's easy. Man, the gene pool in this town must be tiny. Everybody looks exactly like their ancestors. I mean, that is how genes work, right? You only ever inherit anything from one person at a time. What is the thingy? Okay, so that makes a sun. It doesn't do anything. That was a mistake. It's still dark out. This is bad. Come to think of it, didn't this happen once before? What's the spell that I'm doing then? Actually, I can just look it up, can't I? Ooh, I didn't realize I maxed those out already. Hell yeah. Water lily, no. What's the one in the sky? I forget I have cherry bombs. Okay, I still have one thing to learn. Thunder strikes, catwalk. I love how it's drag a cat, drag some lightning, drag some fire, drag some water, drag some plant. Oh no, I'm lagging again. Why am I lagging? Why? Okay. Actually, when you're leaving a trail of sparkles, you think that's an undefined brushstroke. It didn't register as any particular command. Oh. But it's one that actually exists, because normally it just fizzles out like that. $30 out of those is insane. Ooh, you got something glowing. Can I touch it? Wait, is that a UFO? Why Home Dog actually have a UFO? On a string? Hey, you're Shiranui! We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? I don't know why I'm lagging. You just set custom speed to 1.05 to compensate? Oh. Well, that like catches up on like the stream and everything, but like why my model is lagging? I don't know. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster! Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Feed. It's a dog. Dog want meat? Is he about to hit me? I will headbutt the kid. I just fed your dog. Calm down, child.
Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time.
Hey, wait! What the heck's gotten into you?
Why you're just asking for it.
Good dog. I'm assuming this entire section is meant to be talk to all the people, compare what they say, see how much they hate me. Yo, is that a... Oh, look, health.
Fucking lily pad in the distance.
Shiny on the rock? Shiny on the rock. My favorite drink is a shiny on the rock. You obtained a pearl. Pearls are fancy things that come out of clams. It's hardened clam spit. All right, so I get the feeling this is the person I'm supposed to talk to. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be... That should totally be a drink name in a Pokemon theme bar, right? Shiny on the rocks. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. Oh, what the? I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. A Wobbuffet drink? Ooh. Well, let's see, a Wobbuffet drink. Let's see if I can do this. I can get there. Is something you must safeguard when they put the mirror coat onto the counter. Destiny Bond. Fuck, I got three of them. I couldn't figure out how to put Destiny Bond into that sentence. And yes, I know why not allowed it to learn 3 new attacks, but let's be honest, Wobbuffet is meant for its 4 core attacks. Oh, and I was so close. I didn't know how to get Destiny Bond to work. Hey, he looks older. Hmm? Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shiranui. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Hold on. This is completely changing the narrative of what 100 years in the future talks about this moment. Why is Nagi trying to kill Shiranui? Monster? Come on, Pops! Wake up! You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? The legend said they fought many times? Okay, my memory of the legend is a little off. You still obsessed with the past? E-son, for the love of Christ, grow a brain bigger than your head. The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. Waxes. All right, so the waxing moon is the moon becoming full, and the waning moon is the moon that is losing full. I always mix those two up. I've been noticing that I'm able to talk out of this side of my mouth. But I can't do it the other way. Yeah, everybody thought that Shiranui was a familiar of Orochi, and it wasn't until the sacrifice that they all realized they were wrong. Oh. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? So walking through that door in the Iceland puts us 100 years in the past. Is that why all the darkness was coming back here? Is this just an infinite cycle of Orochi, after being freed from 100 years in the future, finds a doorway that brings him 100 years in the past, so he escapes back to when he existed at full power? Or he escapes by going 100, adding wax to the pot, waning bottles get emptied. Okay. Waning makes sense, like waning, fading, I can see that. But waxing, I always looked at as waxing was like, if you wax the moon from, if you were to wax a dark surface, it would get brighter, so it's adding more brightness. That's how I always remembered it. I don't know the adding wax to the pot. But that does make sense. It is unfortunate when people are like, oh, if you just need to memorize something, use a mnemonic. And my ADHD brain is like, the problem is I can come up with a mnemonic for both remembering and remembering wrong. For example, add wax to the pot. Wax means add. A melting candle wax gets smaller. Therefore, waxing means waning. So mnemonics never work for me. Also something, memorizing the mnemonic is the same amount of effort to just memorize the statement, so just memorize the statement. Hang on. Nah, that's just ADHD. I mean, for something like 100 straight full moons, they all saw a white wolf come to the village on the night of sacrifice. Oh. Yeah, that could add up. Wait a second. What the heck's going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? That is another thing. We don't know where the darkness actually ended up. We just know about... Neko, g'day, welcome, welcome.
Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are gonna be different.
Yeah, I hate that delivery. Let me try that again.
But this time, things are gonna be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work.
Orochi? Nagi? No. It can't be. Right, Ami? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past? Could it? Oh, hold on, I bet. Yes. Yes, it could have. Wait, am I actually gonna... Nagi. Yo. That's actually a good weapon. Nagi, no. Nagi, bad. Uh-oh. Right, I don't have my shield anymore. Does this hurt you, Nagi? Ow. Actually kind of hard to dodge. I missed my shield already. Ow! Oh, I can slash the sword to stop him? Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, so I'm getting at that this does nothing. So I should stop. My favorite. Time slow. Slice. I'm gonna kill you with a dash. Ah, the Madoka paradox. The power is powerful because it just keeps gathering its future potential. The Madoka paradox. Here's what you missed, Neko. DeLorean jokes and Oki is stupid jokes, and we're 100 years in the past. Yep, that's a good catch up. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. E-san, you established we're 100 years in the past. It is Nagi. I thought he was Sasano. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. For as much credit as I give this game, it is an old game. But for as much credit as I give this game for good storytelling, good gameplay, a pretty complex story, and I appreciate it. And I've also appreciated that, like, sometimes they handhold you in order to, like, guide you to the next spot. Other times they're like, you need to figure it out. I like stories where it's like, it presents the information and then moves on. I never liked having the idiot drag on the, we've already established the fact, and he can't accept it. I don't like that trope. Like, E-san said, no, there's no way. We're 100 years in the past, and now he's still acting dumb. We've already established this. Move on. Now we're faced with a Back to the Future paradox. By entering the past, we have altered the past unintentionally, and now we need to make up for it because we knocked out Nagi. You know the guy's supposed to fight the big monster and kill it? Yeah! That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. This conversation needed to happen before. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. And that's why that gate is said to lead to misfortune. Oh, because you can alter the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Ba-da-dun. Thankfully, in our case, we're an immortal being who already existed at this time, so we're not gonna accidentally delete our own family history. Exactly, we already existed back here. So I can't unexist myself. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house.
Nagi, please come out! We need your help! Shiranui once again roams our village! It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim! The moon is at its fullest tonight! And the dreaded Orochi! His presence is on the air! And his screams are in the air!
Yep, that's the 8 heads of Orochi. I still have never learned how to use poison. I'm upset. I need to be taught how to use poison. Oh. The target arrow. I've seen this before. Wait.
The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden! This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began!
Hold on. Orochi. Oh no, hold on. I also have Discord message to investigate. Important Discord message. Nope. Not one that requires my attention right now. Hopefully I don't lag any more than I have been. You're back. You and your guinea pig have cucumber slices. Ooh! So, I went 100 years into the past. 100 years from where I currently am happens to be the 100th maiden. That's too coincidental.
Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. To think we'd end up having to send you to that beast.
Wait, she has the sign of infinity on her. That means fire.
I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave.
Hey, I know where that is.
I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here.
Yo, why is that voice giving me a migraine? Is it really that hard for me to sound like a high-pitched woman?
Da-da-dun.
Bah! Not Orochi! I'm sick of him and his antics! Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed, and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right there? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Lika later. We gotta think of something quick. Wait. That's right, we came here to look for Lika. But where's Oki? Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Happy Pride Month. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. You know, I have this weird feeling that the history is not gonna be Nagi slaying Orochi. It's gonna be me and Oki using the sacred sword. And then Nagi's gonna get all the credit for it, just like Susanoo. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Yes, let's see, where would that be? Are there any plants to get yoinked up to? No. Let's see, white sacrificial robe. Knock, knock, Nami, I'm coming inside. Or not. Boom, boom. Oh, right, I'm injured. Can I just, stand still for a hot second? Or not? Do I not have the... Yeah, make a cash offering. Take my money and heal me. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Nami. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Why is this game so obsessed with boobies? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. Fred, you look different from the last time you saw me. You must have gotten a new jacket, that's why. You swore you swing that jacket for the 5th time on a VTuber now. Sivir, good eye, welcome back. No, I'm in a new model. I'm in a 3.0 model. Had it for about 4 months now. Yes, oh, I need to remember this. Jacket comes off? Yeah, just jacket comes off. Or less of a jacket, it's a hoodie. If I could just get up, No, I don't want to read it. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Ami. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready?
Shiranui's prowling about the village again!
Okay, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
What the heck was that, you numbskull?
You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. Then, once you're close enough, snatch the robe with B. No, it's F. Uh-oh. Help, someone help, prowling. I'm playing on a keyboard. I don't have walk speed. Is there a force walk button? It's not that. It's not that. Yeah, the force walk button is hold B, by the way. So this is B plus W right now. And I was holding right click, so it skipped everything. Okay, something, something, go put it on the sleeping dude. You've been busy spending your time drawing edgy balls for a game. Interesting. Okay. We got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Yeah, and that should be easy, I guess. Doesn't he look pretty? Now, Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Ami? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. On to the back. And away we go. Oi, you there, shop boy, shop man.
The perfect white coat. Those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Ah, someone help me. I don't taste good. No, no. I'd be a terrible sacrifice.
What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does look kind of plump. Shut the fuck up, Isan.
I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please, spare me.
Do some shopping? Yeah. The picture is him cowering. Oh, it's so good. Let's see. The Eighth Wonder. Okay, so I do have the ability, I can't afford it, to buy the, this is level 4, this is level 4, this is level 4. The level 4 glaive. How are my feedings looking? Or my, I should probably get those back up to 20. Just in case. I don't need much of these. In fact, I think I sold most of all of these. Let me sell some things. Like, I have some treasures to buy. Or sell, I guess. Let's sell you. Let's sell you. Let's sell you. Let's sell you. Oh, and look at that. I now have enough to buy the Eighth Wonder. And now I'm poor. But that is the tier 4 of the weapon, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. And it gives Ink Bullet. That's pretty good. Why does opening this menu... Hold on. I have a weird theory. What if... My theory is somehow hitting the tab button is messing with something with a display drive. Oh, you know what? There's a good chance it is. So, one of the things that I haven't fully messed with that I think I need to is not so much my card. I don't think it's the new graphics card that is causing some of these lags or delays or anything like that. But one of the things I did notice is even in my video or my image editing software, I just use a very basic one. But there's a shortcut that I use all the time for cropping the screen in order to like get better images. But it stopped working all of a sudden. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And AMD's Adrenaline software is what it's called. It's the same thing as NVIDIA's, like the NVIDIA app. It used to be called the GeForce Experience. It's just an app that monitors your graphics card, makes sure your drivers are up to date, all the good things. It has some natural hotkeys on that software. And that software is meant to be like, oh, do you want to turn on AMD's video capture? Do you want gaming mode on? I might have to make sure this doesn't boot up. Because I think most of the problems I've been having is ever since that was active, and I think it's doing things, and I haven't spent enough time to go in and be like, stop being an invasive software. I want you to update to a driver only when a new one is there. And even the newest driver of AMD doesn't allow you to play Subnautica 2 because of crashing issues. So I think that's the source of all of my lag and all of my problems, is I think my graphic support driver is being graphically pushy and I want it gone. Anyways. So, this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Excuse me. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before. But it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention the smell, was a whole lot better than... Sorry, Easton makes me feel sick. There's nothing wrong with saying a pretty woman smells nice, but the way he put it just... I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. There's just something about the way Isun exists that makes me want to vomit. All right, through here. Was that a golden scroll? Oh, it's a tree. Tree demon! Oh, it plays music. I'm gonna set it on fire. Okay, they seem to be weak to the cut. Makes sense, they're tree demons. We're also in the starting area. Ooh, 28,000, I'll take that. That more than doubled my money. Shiny. All right, this is bad. This game knows I love to explore and find shinies, so I'm going to explore and find shinies. You obtain Kootenai pottery. It's something that turns into money. Golden, fight me! Set it on fire. Is this your weakness? No, it's not! Fuck! You stayed away from negative side of life and stopped being depressed? Hell yeah! And freely express your friendly banter personality to your close friends while also being a therapist for them. Good for you! That's never easy. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. So what are their weakness? Not that. Is it this? gonna assume no. Okay, you're definitely weak to the wind. And it looks like the wind didn't hit you. Maybe they don't drop anything. Maybe I'm just crazy. Actually, we can test, can't we? I came here because I know I can do this. Make it pretty. And now, in the words of Vegeta, fight me! Also, I have a plan. Slow down time, take a piss. Tinkle, tinkle. Ow. Tinkle, tinkle. Okay, so they just don't drop demon fangs is what I'm seeing. Because even after the tinkle tinkle, which is the greatest technique for obtaining demon fangs, none came out. And I'm starting to feel the damage drop off. That's frightening. All right, so if I look at the map, we're supposed to go... What the fuck is that? Ooh, piece of candy. You obtained silver pocket watch. Apparently, I've also obtained congestion. This ritzy little number displays its own enhanced version of time. Huh. Is it just me, or is, like, this side of the map not the way it normally looks? I mean, other than the horizon stops. Other than that part. Maybe I'm just looking at... Oh, I'm fighting. Wait. A demon fang came out. I'm wrong. I'm just bad? Maybe I'm just bad. Now think of this. The version of Orochi you fought was extremely weakened, freshly revived after 100 years of being dead. This one's in its prime. You have a good point. Tinkle, tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle. Make a flame. Oh, that was a different enemy. Oh well. I'm also seeing that the green, I physically can't fire it fast enough. Quit being bad, that tracks? What do you mean? You like friendly banter-based friendship because they're most honest that way? Every time someone showers you with overwhelmingly nice persona, they would end up being the most unsavory? Interesting, I guess. Ow! Slow down the time. Okay, for some reason, these things are weak to time stop. That's a new one. Also, I guess this is the quote-unquote beginning area, but it's a beginning area 100 years ago, so it's really the late area. It's the classic, it's the late area by being the beginning area, so they're actually tough enemies. You again. Do you like this? I mean, as much as the next person. How about this? I'm a dog cannon! Ah! Okay, you can actually fire that as fast as you can possibly click. That's useful. Show me shinies. Run away from the scroll, and then attack it from behind. Dog cannon! It's a dog whip! Fuck. How do I get you up? Oh, that'll work. I'm making so much money in the land of the past. Wait, does that make sense or does that not make sense? If you go back in time, should you make more money or less money? I know I've been asked this philosophical debate before. If you were to travel back in time, let's say 300 years. Ooh, where'd you come from? You obtained an exorcism slip L, free damage. Paper depicting holy incantations greatly damages nearby enemies. What would you bring back in time to, like, how would you bring your wealth back in time? You can't, like, use a debit card because 300 years ago those didn't exist. Paper cash didn't exist, that would be fraudulent. So what do you use to bring back? What? And obviously if you did something like, well, let me just invest it on the gold. Gold existed back then, but not at the price it is today. If you have a sport almanac, you make more money going back in time. Well, yes, I don't mean I would bring back the knowledge of the future, therefore I could reinvent something before it ever did and claim the money for myself. And again, this comes into the philosophy, there isn't a right or wrong answer, but it's interesting to think about. If you had the ability, how would you? And it comes down to, can you identify an object that is worthless today, but in the past was worth a lot? And what I came up with was like paper. I just, not paper money, just paper. Because paper for the longest time was super valuable. But in today's economy, we can handle paper pretty easily. I'm very powerful as a furry. You should just stay the way, man. Just saying. I'm not a furry, though. Nothing wrong with being a furry, I'm just not one. Ooh. Oh, I just inked him. No, I was trying to make a fireball. Stop walking at me like that. Good grade steel would probably be pretty good. Go back far enough when swords were the main weapon of choice, while steel was still hard to make. Could be valuable. I actually like that answer. Like, and again, this depends on like what year did I say? Like 500 years ago, 800 years ago, 200 years ago, all that kind of changes. But I like that. Like, take a look at what the current economy's like, primary military might is, and just bring a better grade version of that. I like that. Like, if you're going back to the Bronze Age, build well-refined bronze. Hell, just bring aluminum. Show the winds. Get on the ground. I wish the whip wasn't so finicky. I love the double bead method. It is definitely my preferred playstyle, but I can't seem to have the whip actually connect with my target more often than not. It's more not than often. Ooh. Is that enough for an upgrade? It is. Almost enough for 2. All right. Down the ledge we go. I see the water doesn't exist. But I knew. My secrets. My secret sense was tingling. Ooh, poor quality diamonds. That's also very true, because poor quality now does not translate to poor quality of whatever time frame in the past. You obtained etched glass. Oh, like ancient Egypt. Imagine how useful proper cutting tools would be when cutting granite. Ooh. That is very true, and like going back to like Egypt and using like diamond tip just cutting tools because they're just diamonds. That could actually work very well. Do I have another upgrade? No, I was close. Because that's not reinventing something, that's just mine is higher quality for some reason. But it's a fun thought experiment. Man, I think graveyard dirt might be my favorite flavor of gamer subs, since I don't have access to blue anymore. I haven't saved today. Okay, and I have 2 things going through my head right now. Like, this feels final bossy, right? Like we're about to relive the story to stop Orochi in the past, but this could also be like second final boss. Orochi is supposed to be the final boss, or it was built up to be. This would be a nice way of coming back to that. However, I don't know why this doesn't feel like the end, and I think it's because I'm still missing a one ink technique. Huh. Well, that's an interesting one. You're not spoiling anything, as you shouldn't. I appreciate you for that. But that's where I'm feeling right now. Okay. Time stoppers. Oh, they tanky. Can I set on fire? I can. I have a technique. It's called I'm just going to attack it. Hey, a golden peach. The experiment also brings into question, do you need to not revolutionize the past, or can you blow their minds? The goal is to not revolutionize, like you aren't allowed to invent something that doesn't exist. It's if you just had the ability, how could you maintain your current wealth in that time zone? And obviously with all thought experiments, it comes down to how outside the box are we gonna allow here? It's just fun to think about. You'd be called a witch pretty fast, but diamonds? Yeah, that won't really surprise most people. Don't have anything towards furries. Your online brother figure, who's also an underrated VTuber, is a furry. Definitely deny being a very capable man. Yeah, furries are fine. Like, there's no shade. But respecting doesn't automatically make me one. And it's not like, oh God, I wish I was a furry. It's just not me, but why would I flame somebody for one of their personality traits? There's nothing wrong with that. Mystical fruit that fills the astral pouch instantaneously. Yeah, there's no shame. All right, let's fight Orochi. I don't feel like I'm done. This feels like the final, not final boss, if you know what I mean. Like the final eclipse to the story, and the only thing left is going to be the final boss and then the final area for that. But we'll see. I doubt, as much as I would like to, I'm gonna be able to do any like 100%ing before we get to the boss, because let's be honest, we have been playing Okami for the past 6 months, over 42 hours. It's actually closer to 45 now. Over multiple streams, it might be time to just finish this story and enjoy this game and feel prepared for Okami 2. I'm probably gonna go back and 100% this game because this game is fucking awesome. But we'll see how much I can do live. You totally didn't forget to draw a drawing you commissioned for over 2 years straight. Very capable. That happens. I do know artists can easily lose track of all of the commissions that they have promised. Organization is tough. I'm not an artist, and organizing is tough. But as long as they're honest about it and like either reimburse or like, oh my God, I did forget about this, I'm so sorry. It's the ones that are just like, yeah, I'll do a commission with no intention of doing it. That's where there's a problem. There's no barrier this time. No shit. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, when you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. And you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui, and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. That's right, Shiranui was just the white wolf, right? Amaterasu is the god of all that is also a wolf. There's some dots that aren't connected yet. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. At least you don't have to do the whole dungeon all over again. Oh right, there was a dungeon here. Fuck! Huh? Where am I? Do it, I want to say it. What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. You remember hearing that the last guy in Okami is an ordeal? Uh-oh. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Huh? Brace yourself, Ami. Here it comes. I braced myself poorly. Oh, he's back. He's unconscious again. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Ami. Isan, I don't think you're noticing. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Oh, that barrier is behind me. I'm gonna grab this sake, or I'm gonna get cutscened into it. Look, Ami! The sake barrel! Now it's mine. You obtained 8th purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? With the power of my beads and sake, I will punish Orochi with my bead whip. Something about I'm gonna get him drunk and then shove beads in his ass. I don't know. I'm just gonna fight and see what happens. Hey, isn't that? Tell me it's Oki. I have a prediction! And it's the same prediction that I had, what was it, like, was it 45 minutes ago, an hour, as soon as we came back to the past? Was that you, Rowan? Oki! An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Wait, is that? Ami? There's someone passed out over there. Oh, gassy, sorry. Sorry, I should have muted for that. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Ignore that. Oh no. It's Lika. Well, looks like everything came to fruition. Told you that there was a lot of gold behind the door. I mean, you're right. Mostly because this Orochi went Super Saiyan. Oh no! So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools! How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Kuton shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. Wait a second! No, Oki! Wait! Lika's on Orochi's back!
I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones.
Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet. Oki's about to eat a lot of humble pie. Get drunk! Oh, you need more? That's not working. That's a tornado. Yeah, this is Orochi before the liver failure set in. He's got a higher tolerance. We're gonna dip for now? Okay. Oh, wow, that is late. Have a good one, Sivir. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time. It's a tornado! Can I hit this one? Hold up. Okay, the camera angle is really fucking with me here. I have a weird idea. Do I have to... Nope, so that means I must have to run up. Yeah, I think I have to run up and attack the bell. The bell, remember. I remember now. How does the game expect me to remember the weakness to Orochi? The fight that I did about 20 hours ago. Is that two? Nope, that's all three. Here we go. There we go, one cycle. Oh, it's Cyber? Okay. Hold this. Camera angles suck! Get drunk. Get drunk. Okay, so it is Cyber. My apologies on the pronunciation. One cycle. Win time. Okay, I will admit, I think I have a really good build for this fight, though. The gratuitous amount of multi-hits. The fact that I have an infinite supply of machine gun ammo. Greedy dragon likes to roar. The bead weapons are OP in general. Great reach, fast attack, speed, lots of combo building potential. Yeah! Okay, now I think I'm on just the rinse and repeat method. Oh, did I not take out the lightning head? I'm sorry, Mr. Lightning. Come here, Light. Most video game bosses operate on a rule of 3. Orochi operates on a rule of 8. Go. It is in his name, like Orochi, the Octo. It has that motif. Make him angry. He headbutt with anger. Get drunk. And then attack the head till it dies. There we go. I do like the bead weapons. But like as I was complaining about before, they're, the me missing was kind of annoying. Hey! Get out of the way!
Silence. Kutone, awaken. The time has come to glow silver!
Almost makes you wonder how your old self died to this thing. Right? It's almost as if... Probably closer to Kutone? Probably? Kutona? Yeah. I'm going with the Americanized.
Grant me the power of the heavens! What the?
Bye, Oki. Oki!
I don't understand. Why won't Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone? Why?
Told you he was about to eat humble pie. But don't forget to read lots of manga and play games with characters named Rio. You don't have to be offended by it. It's just the way I'm going to do it. Put your emphasis and pronunciation any way you want.
Hold it right there, vile serpent!
Manga. I do pronounce it manga from time to time. What's the Ryo? Is that Ryu? Is that Ryu? Ami! Is that who I think it is? Get Americanized. Rye, like rye bread. Yes. Was that supposed to be for Ryu? Like Ryu? Ryo? I don't know what that one's making fun of. I get the manga one. That's how the old anime commercials used to pronounce it. Oh, that is for Ryu. Okay.
Ryu. Come on down, Ryu, and fight Ken. Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki Village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak.
I sense a theme here.
Your time is up.
That's my glaive.
Feel the wrath of my trusty sword.
Why'd you put it away? That tracks. That tracks.
Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. Oh, great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds.
Love how Ami is just like, what the fuck am I watching? Accurately.
Bear witness.
Yeah.
As the beast succumbs to my trusty sword.
Oh no. Is that Bukenujin?
Bukenujin!
Wait. This all sounds familiar. Oh yeah! The Legend of Nagi! His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Wait. His sword gained power when the moon, the silver light of the moon, shined upon it? No. I get the feeling that Nagi here with Bukenujin is about to steal the credit for Kutona. Kutone? Kutone. Kutona. For Kutona awakening and actually doing something. And in the name of the moon, I'll punish you. That's right, where's the Sailor Guardians? Get their asses down here. When you moon someone, they also get more power. Usually against you, though. Yeah, something triggers in the anger. Is it this way? I don't know how to make a full moon, I'm sorry. What if I just made the sun instead? Wouldn't that have been fun? Me? A fun me? Please do nothing, please do nothing. I'm predicting it does nothing. Please do nothing. Fuck! His sword. It's...
What devilry is this?
All right, hold on. I want to make sure I can do this. Okay, I can. I need to run to the bathroom quick. The coffee and gamer subs is flowing right through me. So I will leave you with some music. Quiet music. And I'll be right back. The lag is fine? The lag is fine. You drown in him. That's a reference I'm not getting. And that's the fate of the world. As the weight of the world hangs in the balance while our streamer goes to take a quick pee break. This actually adds to the hilarity of this moment. What devilry is this? Hello? Imagine a show doing this. The hero and villain getting ready for the ultimate collision, and all of a sudden one of them has to take a quick bathroom break. I would be even funnier if it was a bystander. Like, I'm the side character, I'm just watching. Wait, pause. The fuck you mean pause? Just pause, I'll be right back, I gotta pee. So how are the kids? Oh, they're doing great. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, little Johnny just started a preschool the other day. Oh, yeah, it's great. Yeah. Okay, you're back from peeing? Wonderful. Okay, back to where we were.
My sword! It suddenly blazed gold! It must be the heavens which aid me! I shall wield this divine gift with all my might! Nagi style blade of truth! Good will never
Sorry, good will never? He's got a black eye!
Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights! Good will never give in to
I can't keep going.
evil!
I'm sorry, what? What was that last one?
Now, for the ultimate in Nagi style martial arts!
Oh, that's starting to destroy my throat.
Celestial Cleaver!
Wait, I saw his crack. Wait, that one was actually just him. You obtain Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. That seems a little overpowered, no? And now I have the ultimate glaive weapon. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. So I have the ultimate glaive, but I don't have the ultimate bead nor ultimate, mirror? That feels a little out of order. It's also a little disappointing that I don't like the glaive weapons. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukiyomi and enshrined in the moon cave.
Oh, that's graphic! What the fuck?
Little Lika, the Rina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lays eyes upon him. Let's see, he's a dark wolf-like thing that wields a sword, and he's upset that we stole his glory in our shining moment. Huh, hold on, I think I know the final boss! Oh, you love your shitty mouse double-clicking when you didn't want to, and it closing a window you didn't want it to for no reason. Lovely. I have slain the beast! I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi! We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui! But it was I who failed to follow Beast! Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. Even though his intent was to steal the glory of an actual legendary historical figure. Yeah, Oki kind of deserves the beating he got recently, right? And yet again, this game continues to be like, you beat the final boss, but wait, there's more. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Again. Hey, Pops, you better get over here, quick. Oh no, I think I know how. Pops! Shiranui! Ami? Haha! That Amaterasu, that Shiranui has different markings than me. It's like hiking out of the Grand Canyon, dozens of false summits, right? And prepare to see what you really should look like in all your glory. You saved my life? Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over. It's Shaku. Now get out of here while you still have the chance! Is that Old Man is Shaku? Better luck than someone else you could think of? Just cradles the wolf. Yeah, Orochi ain't dead yet. That's the closest illusion you can give without spoiling other media. Okay. Defeat the Orochi! Yeah! Did it again! You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Yeah, scapegoat, Princess Carrie the Goddess. Exactly. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi, only to die yourself.
Isan, is that you?
Lika! It's been ages! Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the spirit gate anyway?
Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me.
You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Unless... Look, Ami! The sun! It's starting to wane! The day of darkness is about to begin! This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years!
Day of Darkness? What's that?
It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun! The owls needed to close the time loop, obviously, of course. Ami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears?
Sun God? What's that?
Lika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain as a Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't.
Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Camus perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well.
I know! That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami. Back to Wepkir as fast as you can. As fast as I can, you say? If only there was a way to move extremely fast. Fuck. It's gonna fail, isn't it? What are you doing, Ami? We gotta get back to Wepkir before everyone freezes to death. Lil Lika's gonna freeze too if we don't hurry. Yeah. Isn't this the twisty roads? Or is it just gonna spit me out? It looks like it's just gonna... What are you doing, Ami? We gotta get back to Wepkir before they all freeze to death! This isn't Wepkir here, is it? Oh, no, that must be what I hit when it got angry at me. Okay, so I was on the right track, I just needed to move. I must have hit the hammer on accident. I thought it was stopping me from going this direction. It looks like leaving the forest is a lot easier. Yes. Which way is Wepkir? That up here? It feels like it's up here. Yep. Big old sign in the sky that says it's up here. You wish it would have at least given a ham-fisted explanation for no teleports, like, Lika isn't defined, she can't teleport. I agree, instead of, we just don't have time. I understand why they're doing it, because if it allows teleports, I could teleport anywhere. And they're like, no, no, no. We want you to take the only path out of here, which is the correct way. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard! It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Lika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. Safe. Because this is exactly where I would have teleported to. Or just force teleport me, I don't care. Here they Rowan. Let's see, I gotta get up in the back. Like this. I think this is how I get to Lauchi Lake. Well, if it's not, the game will yell at me. Man, wait, what if the final fight is just on the moon? Sheesh! What's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Oh, that's actually a valid point. I've never received ice powers, have I? Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. But nobody's here. Not even Old Man Kemu or Samikil. We can't make Lika pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it! Where the heck did everyone go? As of Fuji and the Ark of Yamato. They're both steeped in history. It sent shivers down my spine just looking at them. So what do? Do I just, like, keep exploring? Before this little girl on my back freezes? I see a blizzard coming from up there. I know that's where a hut is, so maybe there's a person up there I can talk to. Oh, good lord, it just hit you. Isun is the same archetype as Genshin's Paimon. I don't know who Paimon is. Well, that's because I don't play Genshin, so that makes sense. What's everyone doing here? Or the reverse, since this was first. Oh, fair, fair. Hey! I brought Lika, everyone! So what's up with this nasty blizzard?
It's the Day of Darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer.
The archetype of the character who talks an enormous amount because the main character for one reason or another doesn't? Ah! Yeah, I forget what it's called. It's not the term player character. Conduit? I think the conduit character, the audience character, normally doesn't speak, but they let another person speak where they can give them a personality to, like, stand in for the audience so that we can still channel and be the conduit, or have that character be the conduit for us standing in.
And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to Waoku Shrine.
What?
I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kotone sword about. And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not.
Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. He is a glory hog. That is very true.
No. Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutona sword.
Kutone? As long as I pronounce one of those.
He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine of Ezufuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh?
I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kemu.
Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive.
Good boy, Rowan. Wow. That's quite a feat surviving a battle against two demons.
But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he sold the sword like that. But he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start at Ezufuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika, we're relying on you to make this work.
Oki always told me what kind of Weena he wanted me to become. He told me to become a good Weena and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life.
That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late.
All right, off you go. Maybe I can,
The cold air from the mountains will freeze our people to death. Unless I can shut this gate.
Hey, Gramps! Gramps! Don't overdo it now! Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out! Leave me be! If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate! Yeah, but doesn't it seem to be Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Can I? No. I'm assuming just go back to volcanic incantation area?
There was another reason. Another reason why Oki went off with the divine Kutona sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutona glows silver. Legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone.
Can I just, like, go in? We really gonna go through there, Ami? The ruins of the Waku Shrine lie within Ezufuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Wepkir long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with old contraptions. I sense not a final boss, but I sense the boss before the final boss. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Weena hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetail said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is. Yugi? Yami Yugi? But all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Okay, no, I just need to walk into the blizzard. You know the thing that we were so panicky about of, be sure to stop the blizzard, get the incantation and stop the blizzard. Now it's like, walk into the blizzard, who cares? What if I unblizz your Zard? You look like cannons. Wait a sec, Ami. See those cannons over there? I did, I literally just acknowledged them. I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. I have a theory. So my theory is wrong. My theory was they taught me how to walk. Which is why I'm here. But it looks like I can't do much on the ice, even if I do my walking step. Fuck it. I touched the ice. Does this work? It does not. I don't like the slow and easy. Walking is just to aura farming. Well, I thought because they're like, hey, they taught me about walking in the previous, I could just walk up. No, you just have to run by it. Reminded of a mission briefly in Age of Empires telling you to attack an enemy team only when you're ready, but the actual correct strategy is to burn rush them immediately. The answer is be ready now. Sussy Lock! Long time no see. Also, looks like I'm gonna pay a lot of money to heal up to full this time. That's okay. One fight will fix that. It's good to see you, Sussy Lock. You're, not acting so, sussy. Also, is it just me, or... I had no idea what that sound was. You there! Fight me! Make a bomb. Good enough. Because on the hardest difficulty, if you don't instantly waste them, they will get you. They just outscale you. Yeah, that reminds me of a couple of StarCraft missions too, where it's just like, fight this when you are ready. And by ready, it means they outscale you, so fight them sooner than later. Got any gold dust for that ritzy new sword? Maybe. But also, that's a good point. Should I try using the sword? Oh, right, I'm in the tab menu. If I'm in the tab menu, I struggle. I want to check something. Is it my logbook or is it my move list? Would be my move list. Is this what I'm thinking of? Sword dance, equip glaives as both main and sub weapons to increase their power. Okay, so I do have for every single weapon the double equip technique for more damage. So if we want, by technicality, Warlord's Battlecry 2 is your favorite RTS because you don't have to play it like an RTS. You've been over this. Oh, that's interesting. I think that's why some people also like, what's that one Jack Black RTS? It was a weird one, but it's good because it's weird. I don't know if I have, but not what I'm looking for. Do I have any extra? I do have 2 gold dust. So I very much can. And I am now seeing that I have not gold dusted a single sword. Brutal Legend. Yeah, and it has the umlauted U. Yeah, Brutal Legend. That's a game I want to stream that game. I want to see if I can find that. I can gold dust this sword. And it is tempting, but I have mentioned it before. And technically, if I did this, because that gives me access to Ink Bullet, right? I've just never liked the sword moveset because it's all about like charge attacks. Then again, wait, do I? I might be changing my opinion. But you also kind of dig take over the world gameplay, and WB2 has that in its campaign. Cool. I take it back. We're gonna try to find a fight. I deserve that. I'm in the air. Okay, so there might even be some puzzles where I mandatorily need to use this sword because it provides a source of electricity and otherwise... Ow. Non-electrical areas. There's virtually no story to it, but if you get a map with various territories, you start from your race's castle, you can figure out the rest. I kind of like that gameplay. I like Conquer style games. It's why, not Conquer as in Conquer Bad Fur Day, but like Conquer Territory. Crit Slop games, for example, are very much the type of like start small, can't do anything, but incrementally increase your ability to do stuff. Like Leave It Alone. Pick up leaves, and then sell leaves. Why? So that you can hold more leaves and pick up leaves faster, which allows you to eventually clear everything, the Conquer method. I like games that have that mechanic. Do I talk to these? A houseplant? Here? Is this one of those demon's tricks? On second thought, that's a big sword. Maybe it's just a plain old houseplant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. That's what I thought. Was there a bite option? There was not. Am I supposed to do this? No. There's definitely something about that ice core I'm gonna have to do. Can I just melt these with Fireball? The answer is yes. So let's do it again. Oh, I see. Oh, I see! The only story is that once you get near the end, you get a vague other party trying to bribe you to stop. Interesting. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? Roll credits. Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. All right, so we have to get in the middle, but also... Oh, and that will allow me to get over there. So is this where the plants come into play? No, I already planted them. What if I cut them down? Ooh. Let's see what one does. Perfect, let's go one more. In the air. You think the second to last bribe is a retain? Permanent until it dies. Okay. Oh, Retinu? Oh, Retinu Dragon. Which you don't think you can normally get, and for clearing the whole thing, you get a random variant of the strongest accessory. Cool. All right, so I can't hit this. Can I blow it? The answer is yes. Ooh, sussy door. But there's a secret. Also, I really hope I see more enemies before we get to the end. Because I'm glad I'm wearing the thunder sword and everything, but this is not my playstyle, and I would like to have a trial fight before I end up going anywhere. And I do have a gold dust. I could technically, and probably should, just keep track of damage numbers. How does one get up there? Can I... I don't have enough leap to get up there yet. Which means I'm probably gonna get up there sometime, and I'm gonna have to jump the gap. That actually might be sooner than later now that I think about it. Because maybe after Sussy Lock, it'll give me a way up. An odd thing is that the quality of the accessory is capped by your campaign difficulty and your hero difficulty. If you ever played the easy mode of the campaign, that hero can't get the best version ever. That's fair. Melted into a spring of water. Oh, now it's a geyser. Up. That's where I walked in from. Ooh. What's over here? Ah! Stupid need speed boost first. Okay, please tell me this will last long enough or I'm just gonna fall. The intent is to stop you from crushing through easy and changing it to extreme on the last map. I can believe that. That seems fair and balanced. Anything in? Oh, am I just gonna walk to that side anyways? Free fruit. Headbutt. Headbutt. God, I'm stupid. Or am I a genius? No, I'm stupid. If I keep looking off the edge, eventually... Wait. It's over here. Yes, yes. Yeah, there's where I would have to go. Does that mean I can just fall down here and just, you know, walk around? Because if I was a betting man... Well, that didn't work. Oh, hello, cat. There you are. So if I did this... I'd make it up. Really fascinated by the concept of RTSs letting multiple players be the same color, sharing colors of the building's units. That is an interesting choice, I agree. Oh, I see. There's cannons. Can I... ink 'em? No? I'm also getting further and further away from my prize. Which means I'm just gonna try to jump down for it. Hope I don't die. Okay, I can land here safely. I can get this safely. All for a pocket watch. Be really interesting in a Warlord's battle cry since there are heroes, so each player could still have total control over their own hero. Be an interesting dynamic. All right, pocket watch, give money. Well, now I have to explore around every... Oh, there's the invisible wall. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I found the only secret there. You know what? I'm in the fuck it mentality right now. I am going to gold dust the last glaive. So I will now have the most powerful glaive there is, fully powered up. We can see its damage. And then see if I care about it compared to... Yeah, see, oh, I wonder if I have to slow that down. No. I said slow that down. Oh, interesting. And I see you run into, ooh, a secret. Did I, like, find a shortcut or something, or what was the point of this? Oh. Nope, it's actually just straight up a secret. Etched glass, let's go. Accidentally finding things. Okay, so I'm already discovering one issue that I have with... Let's see, can I just make that jump? Maybe if I have speed. Yes. With this section, and that's... Depending on when you freeze time, you may or may not be on the correct cycle to jump onto the platform while you're being attacked by things. Which means exactly that. You have a non-zero chance of, did you pause at the right second? Yes or no? Granted, I am seeing that you can technically just hold down the ink button and use that as your guide of did I pause it correct? But that means there's some RNG pausing going on here. So I have to... Like, except that is a bad one. That is a good one. Except that bullet threw off everything. There's a good one. I hate the cannons. Can I just point that out? Apparently, me trying to squiggle out the eyes here. A, it doesn't do anything, but also B, I can't. Ooh, a spider. And a save point. We'll take the save point. Shit. What are all these Discord messages? Oh my god, they're actually aimed at me. They can wait. There we go. Welcome back. Is that spider on fire? Stop! Stop, Ami! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider. But as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. All right, I'm assuming that's a comeback later then. Can I just... This gate ain't gonna open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna get an ice ability at long last. Had so much artistic motivation, but no inspiration, so you went and looked for inspiration. Now you have inspiration, but little motivation. That's normally the trade-off. It's like potential energy and kinetic energy. Can't be created, but it can easily be traded with each other. Why? No. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is 0 chance of me bringing a ice ball Never mind, I'll just do that. The chances got a lot higher now. Why did they put that in the ball button? Did I do it right? Did I cheat? Your motivation will probably come back once you've eaten. Usually if it doesn't have inspiration. Valid, valid. All right, so then this stops. Can I melt the snow? No? Cut these. Like, I have succeeded in getting up, but I feel like I need to get up, which means how unflame the fire? Gust of wind? No. I need a circle thing. So the only other path is right here, which will just lead me down. And I see other flame spiders, so I have to figure this out. Wait a second. I did figure it out. We have a way to walk on fire. We just need to equip it. So let's do this over the... Is this the healing rug? Yeah, instead of the healing rug. Never mind. Here I am thinking I was so fucking smart. Again, I don't know why hitting the tab button causes all this lag. I swear. There's just... Hold on, if I do this... Same thing. Why? Can a pause menu not... F you, game. I tried to be smart. What if I do it the other way? From ice to flame. Yeah, I tried. Unintuitive gameplay. Literal unplayable. Has this door always been here? Am I just dumb? Some games might not limit FPS when in certain menus, so your computer might end up trying to achieve thousands of frames per second, which can cause other systems to lag. That would be your guess. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the game, while in the menu, you're right, does jump from 30 to 60, and I think that's just causing some problems. The weird thing is I'm tracking the frames on my, like, VTube Studio, like, I'm lagging right now, right? But it's actually moving at perfectly fine frames. So I don't know what's causing it. But yeah, it's probably just a desync between the, like, just frame rate that I can't limit because this is an old game that doesn't have that feature. I'm a little disturbed. So maybe I just have to do it twice? Yes. Don't worry, I did see there's something up there, but I don't think I can make that jump. Whoop, didn't make that one. Maybe I can make the jump? Oh, I can. Game. Game. Thank you for the pottery, but game. I was trying to do a slice so I wouldn't bounce off and fly away. Thank you. Sapphire tassels. That's new. Its pale color encourages a feeling of tranquility. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some playing around with the AMD adrenaline thing. Because, like, right now, for example, why are my frames dropping? My GPU's fans aren't kicking in. That's how little. Hold on, I'm gonna quick check something, you know, just out of a little bit of fear. Because if my GPU's fans aren't kicking in, I know this isn't graphically intensive. I'm just gonna do a quick thermometer check on it, make sure it's fine. That seems fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Weird that the fans aren't kicking in. It's like hovering around 50 degrees Celsius right now, and that's, I would think at 50, the fans would at least be like, yeah, let's turn on. Let's turn on those fans. Graphically intense can be a lot of things. Your 3090 gets mad when Minecraft is paused because of the no FPS limit. That's valid. That is valid. But my point being, my fans aren't kicking on right now, and it has me slightly concerned, but it is an older game locked in at 30 frames while just streaming in VTube Studio. That's not graphically intense. All right, time to fight a nice thing. Hello. All right, this is where we melt it. And then burn it. Okay, so I will admit, the damage output of this sword is nice. And I don't know what the secondary is. If I had to guess, and I haven't tried this, I probably need to figure out if I can do it or not. I'm gonna guess the glaive in the secondary, where it pulls back and waits and then it does an uppercut, either is an uppercut, or it's a counter. What if it's a parry? And because I'm so poor at this, I don't do that. Hello, fire spiders. Goodbye, fire spiders. How? I slow down time for this exact... I deserve that. That should not have worked. War flashback to the Dell laptop. Interesting, interesting. Why do I have a feeling? I'm about to figure out how to climb on those spiders. Oh look, an owl! One of the no? Mini owl? Not one of the demons? Mini boss fight? Fucking excuse me! Oh, when it's in the backup, it doesn't do it, right. Wait, can I hit you with lightning? I mean, you don't care for it. Or fire. Good to know. How do you feel about wind? You do not care. Cuts? Nope. Malformed Tengu Owl. Well, there was a good try and a failure. Can I hit you with water? Lightning. Well, I will be honest. I don't like the fighting style of the Thunder Sword. And I see with ink bullets in the back, I don't actually get ink bullets. They have to be the primary. So I'm going back to the machine gun build, and we're going to see what the damage fall off looks like. I'm trying to remember. Did that do anything? No, I had to approach. Ami, look! Check out this big contraption! It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it! Can you believe these no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing! We gotta stop it now, Ami! Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. So is it protected by wind until I turn it off? So this seems useful. Can you believe these no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui, we gotta stop it, your technique should be able to, it doesn't look that complicated. Last time you saw a contraption like that, it was in a Tinkerbell movie. So I can do this. I can hit them with fire, but that doesn't do anything. Does this hurt me? No. What other techniques would be available right now? Bombs, maybe? No, but walking close did say E to examine. And I did, and it just repeated Isun's talking about, like, I have the techniques for it.
Hey, Ami, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor.
Hold that. Get pretty.
Hey, Ami, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor.
No shit! All right. Oh, do I have to lock them into place somehow?
Whoa, this looks like a really old pictograph or something. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art, but this pictograph takes that to a completely new level.
Uh-huh, yeah. It's really something. So from left to right, it's up, right, left. Can I do anything about that? Probably not. Yeah, walking up, it just tells me that. Does he say the same thing even if the time is stopped? Yes. Up, right, left. No? Drawing on them isn't the answer? That could have done something. I'm trying to ink out the eye, you dumb ass. Right, I still never tried dropping a bomb on them. Here you go. No. Did nothing. Is it fire while the eye is in position? Ooh, maybe. Like, what if I specifically put fire in the eyeball? No. What are my techniques? Thunderstorm. And see, that's the only other one. What if I have to equip the thunder weapon because I need thunder here? Slowdown time is important. I don't need the moon. I don't need water. I don't need vines. I don't need water lilies. I don't need... Maybe make it pretty? Wait for the eye. No. Let's equip the thunder sword and see if it's electricity that they need. No? So the fact that fire does hit it, like fire go there and then like as we drag it, it does light up as like something. Oh, right, I ran out of ink. To me implies that it is fire is the answer. Let's just get that back. In the meantime, let's go reading some more. So yes, it's an up, it's a right, it's a left, but I have no idea what markings are up, right, and left. I can't even go behind him. I wonder if the slowing of the time isn't necessary. I just need to find it when the eye is like up. I'm lost! Help! The lever is glowing red? Oh, right, that is glowing red. What can I do about that? Ah! Up. Right. Okay, so it had nothing to do with the fire. Oh, I timed that poorly. I didn't even realize that was a lever this whole time. I was looking at that like, oh, that's just like a heat stack or something. There we go. Good vision on that lever. Because even after you said the lever was going red, I'm like, what lever are you talking about? You thought so too until you saw a flurry of red lines desperately drawing attention to it. I sense my last ability! Look! I think it's here! That 13th and final brush technique you lost! Great visual design to put it on the left where it's going to get blocked by your health and ink bars, right? Maybe the idea is as you struggle to spend ink, you look over and see it. But no, I was just failing miserably. We finally found it! Is this an ice ability? I'm sorry, was I off on that one? Oh no, I missed that one. That's what it was. You know? Actually, no, this will be an ice ability. That's why it was in there, but the Bull of Ice?
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Okami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero.
That's lethal.
I'm the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever.
The 13th and final brush god is Okami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Ami? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa! Check out Okami, Ami! What's happening? And there is the last mirror. Power of fire? It's gonna be power of fire, isn't it? You obtain divine instrument, solar flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Ice. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a mass of ice to harness its power. Okay, so this isn't I get to summon ice, this is I get to use ice. Just like every other technique I've used so far. Until I unlock it. I know where I'm unlocking I can use thunder at any times. Ew, a typo, 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable. And then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Chill out. That no good flame spider's frozen solid. Solar flare, Tien's best technique, or at least the only one every other Z fighter who appears to be bald uses. Goku uses it. The classic solar flare. I don't have any other technique, so here's one where I just blind everybody. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. He's very obsessed about it being the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques. The power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Ami. Learn how to use Blizzard. And I see it auto-equipped, let me guess. Yes! Solar Flare. The 5th and final sun-centric reflector imbued with the power of burning fire. Glaive with lightning. I wonder what the rosary beads are gonna be infused with. So this is my least useful of the ones I'm currently using. I do like the mirrors. This is true. Fire is a very useful attack, but we have already learned the infinity fire, so we can summon fire at will. We don't need this right now. The thunder glaive, we can't summon lightning at will, so there's a use for this. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. This is gonna be ice, isn't it? You do wish more DS games had followed Okami's example and kept the drawing simple, right? Don't give me like complicated, give me just like brush strokes. Just general design. Maybe don't get the design so similar so you don't have to be like, oh yeah, draw a circle. Now, are you making a lily pad? Are you trying to make the sun? Are you trying to make it pretty? Maybe change those so that you can code. It's not dependent on angles. But yeah, I wish the DS leaned more heavily into the stylus. And with that, you have the old use best weapon. Also true. I really hope that doesn't inconvenience my past self. Let's hope not. I'm also noticing a little bit of an issue here. Freeze this. Oh, I didn't want to freeze the second one. I need to get it so you are high enough so that I can get up, but low enough that I can still jump. Let's try there. That'll work. Would have worked. Except the damn jumping in this game. I'm not even gonna complain about the jumping. It's just, the movement in general, you have very little airspeed if you aren't already in the sprint animation. And that whole bouncing mechanic. Come here, stray bead. I said come here, stray bead. There we go. The bounce off the wall sends you way too far. IMO. Why is there a red one now? That has me nervous. But I wonder if I can just freeze them. Ow. Getting all 100 stray beads is probably the hardest, most time-consuming task in the game, next to completing the fishing log. Ooh, there's a fishing log? Okay, so you can one-cycle that, technically. You know what? I still like the bead damage. All right, let's grab a quick save. Or a checkpoint, I guess. Tell the spider to chill out. And then we can make our progress. We still need that tiny little disc thing. Ah, I see now. I wonder where it wants me to go. Fuck. How long have you been there? A white porcelain pot. Are there any others I need to worry about? The finicky. Well, I mean, I hit the button, so I don't have to worry about this spot anymore, but... Finicky camera, finicky invisible walls. It is an old game, so of course it's gonna stay finicky, that's fine. But my God, I wish the movement was cleaner. I also wish I understood this section better. Am I able to just make the jump? Barely. But okay. Nothing to do with anything, but you wonder how an archipelago with an enormous amount of games and brutal settings, but can drop in to an unoccupied game as they please would go? Unsure. I've needed to try to make archipelago work. I've always wanted to do an archipelago run. Is that enough height? Yes. You know what? We're just gonna do that. By the way, have you ever played Brave Fencer Musashi? It's an old PS1 game, but it's one you'd highly recommend. I've never heard of it. Find all the sacred beads. Got it. Do I melt something? Ah, the answer is yes. But now what if I want to go back? Can I go from ice to ice? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. So once enemy frozen, enemy count as ice source. Okay, am I not close enough, or what the hell? Here's the puzzle of this game. Fight the camera. Don't die. Like, if Ocarina of Time doesn't have anyone playing it, any rando can just start playing it. Oh, like a person who's not from your group? Just anyone in general? Probably with some measure to stop someone from just deleting the save, though. I don't know enough about Archipelago, but I'm not keen on the idea of just open party playing. Of like, let's boot up a game, but leave 5 games open and anyone can hop in at any time. I don't know if I would find that interesting. I find that more of just conceptually neat, but not worth the trouble. Presenting it as a public challenge? Eh. I have trouble with Archipelago enough already. I wonder if this section was meant more to be, like, freeze 'em. As opposed to slow down the time. Ooh, the map! Because, like, can I walk on them now? I can. Okay, so that... I've been doing this wrong. Oh, and because I'm here and I already have obtained the fire, they can now expect me to have fire and lightning at will because they were story beats. All right, these aren't slowed down by time stop, but I don't have ice at will yet. The logistics of keeping track of where had been explored would be insane. One troll actor and the experiment is cooked without any accountability. Fair. I think that's the timing. I just got... Oh, wait. Can I borrow the ice over there? Don't do that. I don't think I'm meant to borrow the ice to these things. I think I just need to get better at timing and camera management. Was that my opportunity and I missed it? And then this one is already on fire, so let's slow things down to ensure a safe freeze. Fight me! Get fought. Hello? Whoa, whoa! Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, furball. There's a big ol' hole there. Better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hey, look. This pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. I knew it. Had a feeling. I can freeze the air now. I fell.
I didn't even know who threw that at me.
Can I? I can, but that's not the proper way. Let's just do the proper way. Yeah, I think it's an intriguing idea. I think the execution would be difficult. And then even the step beyond of like, would it be worth all the struggle and pain? And I think that's where the lack would come from it. Did I already? Fuck. There we go. Am I supposed to have access to ice at all times already? I have access to fire and lightning, but I don't have access to pure ice right now. Also, I see a cannon. Are the walls ice? In Twitch Plays Pokemon, the sabotage was easy to see and entertaining, but the archipelago, there's just too many boring points of failure. Yeah, like somebody gets control of one of the games and then just soft locks himself. Or what if that game has the absolute mandate thing for something else to go through? It's interesting. Do you think the only give would be to have each game have a clear tracker? So like if you check on Mahora's Mask and see it's at 70 out of something checks, note that you'll know its move next time you check. I mean, also true, but yeah, if a person actively doesn't want to assist in an archipelago run, it will ruin all of the archipelago for everybody. Because if you gain control of one of the games and as a mandatory check in it for another game, you're just stuck. Speaking of being stuck, is there a piece of ice I can bring with me? Or do I just jump through the flames and accept the damage? Wind? There we go. I would love to compare the damage that I just dealt in this fight compared to what the Thunder Sword or even the Fire Mirror can do. But because I don't have side by side and it takes too long to go from fight to fight, I don't know what's strong or not. Probably stop someone from hogging a game by kicking them if they idle for 5 minutes or if someone is waiting in queue for up to 30. There's things we could try, but that I think would be the biggest hurdle of the plan. Yay! Made it through that. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be for this stream. I don't think I would stream Archipelago personally. But that's because I've never even played an Archipelago game, and the first time I would play it would not be on stream. But it is a cool theory. Melt them down. Infinity. And that's a big healing bone, right? Is that a large? No, medium. Oh, it is time to go. Then why was that gate there? It was dissuading me. Hold on. Important message. Yes or no? Keep getting messages on Discord. Okay, that's actually a pretty important message, though. Not one that requires me to respond, luckily, but that is an important, cool message. All right, I see a frozen tree. I sense a boss arena. Show me one of the owls. Demons. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Is this Nechku or Lechku? Or Lemku? This must be the silver demon Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Yo, your head went the other way, though. Can you unwind? Wait, is he just gonna leave? Hey! Where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look! Over there! Is that me from the past? Isn't that you? From 100 years ago, Ami? I don't get it. Did my past self follow me into the future? What's that old self of yours doing here? And using the solar flare, I might say. True Amaterasu. So instead of me fighting the twin boss, I'm gonna twin team them? Cool. What a fun concept. I see I'm giving hints on what to do. That didn't feel right. That did. Why is my past self kicking its ass? Cricket's mint flavor. Why? Would a pacing spoiler be unwelcome? Like stating a gauge of how long this game might be, but nothing explicit? Sure. I guess. I mean, I would say I feel like I'm about 80% of the way done. They gave me my last ice power. I'm still missing. I have 2 of the 3 final weapons, and we're about to go up against one of what felt like the final demons. I would say like I'm 80-90% done. It's a far push, but it's a play on Crit Myth. Cricket's mint. Oh, okay, I see. I see the stretch. You understand properly. You think this is the second to last boss. Okay. Look at this pouring out an obvious one, so you have to try it. You're out of the obvious ones. Valid, valid, valid. Welcome, Pyro. Good eye, welcome, welcome.
You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Ami, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off.
There's Lechku.
What the? That's the gold demon, Lechku.
And I see Oki's a little mad at him. Anyway, can't stay for long as you need to wake up in 2 hours to go do the SAT. Yeah, go to bed then. Don't stay up. You can always catch the VODs and catch what you missed. What time? So you're gonna go to sleep now? Go sleep. Good luck.
And look, isn't that Oki?
I have this weird feeling that Oki's the final boss. At last. At last I have you cornered. I'm gonna finish you off this time. Kutona shall blaze silver once more. The gold and silver demons are gonna fuse?
Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Ami.
Is this gonna be 3 dogs on 2?
No, Oki, don't!
This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake! It is kind of fitting that he uses a glaive, the past Amaterasu uses a shield, and I use the beads, though.
Has he lost his mind?
Time stop.
What the heck? I can't move! I can't even breathe! Oki! Get away from there!
You demons! Curse you! Oh. Oh no.
Mora mora.
No, if I die in the past, I die in the future!
Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Oki, I know what you're going to decide, but make a better decision.
Come on, Ami! Pull! Just a little more!
There you go, Oki.
Oki!
Your sword! Hmm? Kutone. It's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth and sea. I was so blind. I should have known.
You okay, Rowan? You meowing at a bird?
At last I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me.
Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki.
You gotta focus! Focus!
Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village!
O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui.
Now you're talking!
What do you mean my damage sucked? Or is that damage taken? What that? Why is the real or the full power me like so porcupiney?
Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or divine tragedy, but Shiranumi's hurt pretty bad. We better hurry, Ami.
That's a gear that popped off one of the owls, ain't it? It is, and I think I know exactly where I need to shove it. Not that way, apparently. They wouldn't hide a chest on this map, would they? Would they do that? Doesn't look like they would.
Wow, it's really shut tight. Well, it doesn't matter. We aren't turning back anyway.
Then was I right? Am I supposed to jump off this cliff? No? Can I talk to you?
I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting.
Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this.
Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a punkle, just like me.
So this wolf has a Pongal companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. You think that might be an issue with this being an HD re-release? The spines were fuzzy in the original, so they look more like mythical tendrils. The ink outlines being thicker would have helped too. Agreed.
It's a long story. Believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons.
You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. That's what I had to do. I just had to trigger a conversation. And now this is gonna lower all the way down to probably the elevator spot. Yep. And then it's gonna allow me to take this gear, Listen, you two. I'm gonna stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead.
What?
I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault.
Okie.
Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure the area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then.
Oh, come off it already, Okie. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay?
I will. Those spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power.
You will say you are getting near the very end of the game? Hell yes! That has me very excited to see if I can beat the game today. That would be nice. We are fucking 40 hours into the game, so I better be goddamn close. Actually, let's check that claim. I am almost fucking 50 hours into the game, so we better be close. I am a little disappointed that I don't have the last bead upgrade, though. I'm not gonna lie. That has me nervous. Ooh. I have theories. These theories look fun. What if I was to say... do this. Fuck! It's one of these games I see. Thank you. Also, I need to run to the restroom again, so give me... oh, I'm lagging. There we go. No longer lagging. I need to do it again. It goes right through me. I'm just well hydrated. It's good. It's a good thing, but I'll be right back. Please hold. Please hold. I'm back. Usually beat it in 20. Good for you! I am not that capable. Most of the games that I play, I tend to play slowly. His bladder is failing him today. Probably needs to drink some grapefruit juice or something. It's not failing, it's just succeeding faster than I'm expecting. Alright, if I load up you, what happens? You hit that top one, I assume? Or do you hit the ice? Oh, you hit the top one. Which would mean... now. And then finally... wait, where's that one aiming? Would that one have just hit the correct one? Can I fire it again? Oh no, am I out of bullets? Oh fuck, I'm out of bullets. Why does it only make one?
I'll make you dead. Do you think... Aye! No? Am I building a snowman? Dak, good eye, welcome, welcome. Not trying. I'm trying to assassinate a cannon. And I'm doing so poorly. And now I have a big ice ball, and I don't know why. Hold on, can I? No? I have a feeling he is standing on the button that needs to go in, but I have no idea of how to remove him from existence. All my cannons are out of shots. This one apparently didn't hit him. Do I have to, like, reset the room or something? No, there was no reset. This cannon did reset after I misfired it. So there is a finite amount of firings. Was I supposed to aim this one at the gold? And I just failed? Am I soft locked? Do I want to build a snowman? I want to... Do snowman take out cannons? Hold up. Wait. That is an ice ball. Wasn't there a... No, the ice ball wouldn't fit through here. Because there is an ice ball button that I didn't put a ball on, I just kind of walked to. Why do I feel soft locked? I feel soft locked because I don't know what's going on or how to fix it. But I also seem to be out of cannon shots, and there is one cannon who supposedly is sitting on the thing that I need. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna restart. Begin the game, continue the game. Okami! Go here. We saved before we fired the cannon shots. So this should be pre-cannon fire. Yes. And obviously it's showing you. So let's deal with the static ones first. That destroys the one up top. Oh, there was one way up there. Okay. Oh, no. That means the gold one can't be shot. Wait, that means the gold one can't be shot. What the hell? Because, like, even if we try to get close to it, like, there, that should hit the red one. Even though if it's a perfect shot at the gold one. Fuck. Alright, yeah, there was just an extra one. Nope, this is correct. You're not supposed to shoot the gold one with a cannon. Wait. I wonder. Can I? Throw that back? Can you stop making fire? From what the internet says, there's a way to clear it out without using the cannons. Ice it? Nope. Okay. I had a feeling there's a way to take him out, but it was a knockback attack. So you have to slow down time to get the bullet. But I tried that once and I must have missed because it didn't fix it. Now, why is there an ice ball here? What can I use this for? Ow. I'm sorry, you what? Why did Tengu go Super Saiyan? How? No? Bomb? Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Wind. Let's try wind. That didn't work either. Well, if that Tengu had a weakness, I have no idea what it is. If I'm trying to learn a game through wikis, you have like 10 tabs open trying to find out how to get through that cannon. Damn. For the love of God. Seriously? I'm trying to make a wind gust here, and they're just like, ah, we get ya. You want to make it ice. No! I don't know if I need this. It seems I absolutely did. But we're gonna sit and wait for 2 reasons. 1, we're gonna spend money that will turn into health. Part 2, I lagged. That was weird. Am I back? There we go. Money turned to health. Part 2, we want to fill our ink. Because you have no clue about the names of things or how the systems work. You read something like, use Veil of Mist, and you're like, okay, what's that? So you have to read up on what that is. Mm-hmm. There we go, now we're full health and we're full ink. Luckily for me, I want this. Emerald tassels. Oh, emerald tassels. I have sapphire tassels. All right, we freeze them solid. And then can I just full ice everything? Is there something over there? So like if I do this. The answer is yes, there is something over here. It requires bombs. Okay, it was absolutely required, though. Oh, no. That's not fair! I was so close! Can I, freeze this? Fuck! The answer is yes. You think the last thing you actually watched was a couple loose episodes of Hell of a Boss, not the entire show, though? I like Hell of a Boss. Eh, fuck it. And we go. Hello, Sussy Lock. I have a present. You don't like when stories try to make you feel something? That's the main point of stories. Shop.
Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Waku Shrine, have ya? You have? You've got me to answer to.
Yeah, I'm starting to lag again. We're doing the alt tab thing. See if that helps,
A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course.
Do some shopping? Yes. Do you sell? No. They do not sell upgrade materials. They do not sell the last bee. Kootenai pottery. Godly charm. That's Godhood to max. That is useful. Lots of stuff in a save. Okay, I'm definitely coming near the end, which again, why do I not have my final bead upgrade? Where is that? Is it optional? Why are the other two story-based? Oki? How'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A Ponkel appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that Ponkel appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Fight together with Oki? Let's rumble. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. I swear, if I beat this game and I don't get the level 5 beads, I'm going to be mad. Which makes me feel like, please tell me this is the last real boss, and then we actually get to fight Yami or whatever that is, and then beating this boss gives me the divine beads. You know where they are, you just don't know where they are. Okay. Interesting. Like you have the literal answer, but it doesn't translate to knowledge of where it exists. So this is where those bird brains went. And based on the outcome of everything, like we got the level 5s in here, right? It means I would have had to obtain, assuming they don't drop here, it means the beads, level 5, were an external find, either through quests, and I would have gotten them right before. Yeah, you got the name and the time requirements to get them, but you have no clue what those mean. Got it. Well, shit, that probably means this isn't where I get them. That makes me sad. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkamaru more than once. Nor my own. What a badass fight this is gonna be. Or a complete letdown, one of the two. What that? Oh, I see. You want me to hit that. Ignite it? Oh, I see stun. Do I hit you with lightning? You can tell me this. You probably will get them without help from what you understood on the wiki, so don't worry about it too much. Okay. Hooray! Oki finally got the power up he wanted when he stopped selfishly wanting power for himself. Hold on. Is that also how Vegeta went Super Saiyan?
Vegeta, how did you get Super Saiyan?
I want it. I want to be a Super Saiyan. I want it. I want it. Whole lot of practice and a whole lot of juice. Amaterasu, don't hold back. You'll have to pull me back with all your strength to reach them. Wait, what? Okay, Amaterasu, pull me back with all your strength. Oh, I see. You want me to... Let's see, can I get a 3-cycler? Maybe. Ooh, hit you with lightning. Do it again. Oh, you need fire. No? Oh. Amaterasu, pull me back. Okay. It is so considerate that they do let me just wail on the other one long enough and not attack me. Oh, I see, and here's fire, here's ice. We literally have to do all the elements of stopping everything. Something you're suddenly wondering, what is the longest boss fight, even if you know exactly what to do? In this game or in general? In general, I'm gonna give you penance. Yes, when you stun them, you have to shoot Oki at them. The element of surprise, if you will. Icy, good eye, good eye. Welcome, welcome. Generally, I'm gonna put penance up there. Well, that doesn't do anything. Ooh. Does this do anything? Missed it. Ooh, you need lightning. All right, let's see if we can get him to 1/3 of his health. That might be 1/3. Okay, this owl is for sure at 1/3. Less than 1/3, so that has 1 cycle guaranteed. Silver owl, I don't think I'll be so lucky. Put lightning on you. The wind does not stop that attack, like I was hoping it would. They're doing something weird. That was weird. got distracted. Detonate it. Mist to slow things down? Okay. Unfortunately for me, I might use an Infinity Stone here. Just in case. That's what you pull out of your hat? What this time? Bob. Don't hold back, sorry. Now get him. This is gonna be a close one. I don't know if this is enough. It is. Oh, within Final Fantasy, how does Penance compare to Yasmat? Yasmat? Also, Absolute Virtue is acknowledged but discard. Yeah, Absolute Virtue is from an MMO. Yasmat's Renew Stunt? I don't know what that is. I know Penance was intentionally designed to be difficult. Like, with perfect play, I think Penance speedruns take about 45 minutes. I don't know about Yasmat. The twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Ezofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Light, Ninetales, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. All right, so that's 4, but Orochi is 8. Where's the other 4? Or was Orochi Blight? Congratulations, you beat the twin demons, and Enzo, during your old-time self, had to take a near-fatal wound for you. Yay! Man, time loops are fun when they're done right. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Wait, are we gonna then send it to the moon? Tuskel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. She got stabbed! While the game was originally made by Clover Studios, you can see why Capcom bought them out in the Ark of Yamato. Okay. Ah, you're starting to understand some of the words you read on the wiki? Yasmat's HP breaks 50 million, and when it's nearly down, it casts Reflect on your party to try to trick you into casting Renew. Ah! Okay. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. Okay, so Shiranui didn't die with Orochi. She died 100 years into the future, saving us. But then went back to her time and looked like Orochi stabbed her. Got it. Now it all comes full circle. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Your question. Why is any of... You obtained a sun fragment. Cool. Why is any of this a surprise to Ami? She should definitely remember how all this went down already. Well, as they described it, Shiranui is not who we currently are. Shiranui is the incarnation of Amaterasu from 100 years ago. So Shiranui actually dies, and maybe the incarnation does not retain that level of memory through everything. That's my theory. Or she just can't express it to Isun of all this happening. That's gonna be my little, like, sneaky on that. Yeah, my time was not fast, no shit. There's probably a way with enough damage, because I am using a tier 4 weapon when we have access to both tier 5s. I could probably 2-cycle them instead of 3. Yes, I'd like to save the game. I didn't pay attention to what that achievement was. I'm assuming it was beat Nechku and Lechku. All right, we're creeping up on hour 50. I want to beat the game before hour 50. I'd like to beat the game today, but I only have like an hour or so to do that then. Yes, it was. Okay. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezofuji. There, they saw Lika praying intently. The storm has subsided. I thought that's because I absorbed the power of the ice. And I'm starting to lose some frame rate here. And I can't even tell what the game is running at. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. Most people don't weep tears of joy when volcanoes go off. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. Man, it is cold up there. People were literally freezing to death. So now we can burn in lava instead! Yay, extremes! The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samikal. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wepkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Laochi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. We're gonna shoot the evil into the moon! Hold on. I'm getting flashbacks to an anime intro. Yamato. It's space pirates! Final level, Yamato. At least I assume it's the final level. Please be beads, please be beads. Don't give me a rainbow, I don't give a shit about the rainbow. Give me beads! Fuck, it's not beads! I want the beads, man. I just want the beads. You got any more than beads? Far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. Until the sequel! You were thinking more like a reverse of the opening of Xenogears. Ye shall be as gods. Do I listen? Do I bite? Do I run?
The Arc of Yamato. It's floating in the sky.
Alright. I know you have things to say. I don't care. I'm gonna run out. What if you get beads? You might get beads.
Tesco, I'm scared.
Tesca, I'm not talking to you.
How can such an enormous thing float into the sky like that? It must mean what the old legend says is true. The legend about how this ark, which was sunk in Lauchi Lake, fell from the celestial plane and into our world. It says the Celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. So the Ark of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness.
The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing.
The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. The prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it is the ice on our perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu. If that ark is the way to the heavens, then you must embark upon it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It's a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? Oh, Rowan decided to leave. Hey, Crit, how much money do you have in, as in the game, you mean? I have 696,000. So just shy of 700,000. Wait, Ami! You know what'll happen if you cross the Rainbow Bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I should be good. Okay. I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or Lauchi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Okay, so this is literally good luck, you're not coming back. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Ami, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Wait a second, Ami! Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? It all started in that valley of Sakuya's chest. then we laid the smackdown on Orochi, then that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. Now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Ami. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. Congratulations, no more Isan! But it's still sad. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques. We found them all during our travels. And now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. What? It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. By the way, what's my favorite part of any Mega Man game? No. Don't tell me there's a boss rush. Take care of yourself, pal. No! Ami, no! Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball! How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur! Eat him.
He's right, Ma Shelly. Your way lies with this Ark.
You again?
At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique!
Oh, hey Rowan, you're here. I'll bring you back.
How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer.
Ah! What are you babbling on about, you big fruitcake? A path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two.
Afraid of the legendary Ark, are we?
What did you say? Make like a banana already. Oh no.
Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. The fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will.
Why, you witless, 2-bit, half-baked prophet! You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat! I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. Did I miss the beads? They were never given to me. So there! Wait a sec. I know! Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. I can still get the beads, yay! Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Nope, he's not coming. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. There's actually 2 places you can get them, and one of them is in the final dungeon. Oh, interesting. So I missed the normal way, and because I already missed it. Like, there was other things I had to do when I was just being dumb and didn't get them. But there's a fallback method, is what it sounds like. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. There's so much dialogue. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Here's a hint. Certain shop inventories update after major plot points. Certain shop? Was there just a shop that sold it? And I didn't go back to a shop after a certain event? In certain shops. Does that mean I have to go to a specific shop? That's stupid. Then again, that is how I got the, no, that's how I got the tier 4. Why would the beads be sold at a shop when the other 2 were story given? Well, it's about time. Because they weren't critical to any puzzles? Ah! But the fire and lightning were? A shop in Cyan City, according to the wiki. That was what confused you, that it mentioned 2 ways of getting it. Oh, interesting. Shop, okay, so the shop in Cyan eventually sold it. But I don't know when it went, and I don't go back to normal shops. That's mean. Stupid lag! Right after you crash those owls, apparently. Oh, so it was literally after you crash the owls and you get teleported right in front of the ark, you're supposed to say, cool, I'm a run now. Jesus. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes 2 to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. What the fuck was that? I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. It's mostly something you come across if you're a completionist. For example, I was going around getting all the stray beads and completing all the side quests. That's very true, and I guess they do mark this as like, hey, this is the point of no return. It's like, okay, that's valid. That means if I want to be a completionist, I should abandon this place and go do all the side stuff. But I didn't, because I want to beat the game. Pretty good, don't you think? If there's a save point in here, probably save onto another file as a contingency. Maybe, or we just beat the game, or I just switch weapons and just deal with it. Oh yeah, I also wanted to test the strength, because like if the golded up blade is so much stronger than my beads, I'll just switch to it. if you think I'll play this more off stream. Oh, does it just permanently end? That's a very valid point. Save your gold dust? Interesting. Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Unless I have enough for all my tier 5 weapons. I think I'm 1 gold dust short of doing that, but I wasn't planning on golding up my last mirror. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, Mashali? We have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep you waiting. Much ado about nothing. What you gonna do, Isan? Board the Ark of Yamato. Which means I have the feeling. Oh look, a shop. Did he steal my water tablet? He's standing on the water. He's floating in the water.
My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okay, Okami Amaterasu.
Oh, that's my full name?
You've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials.
Celestial being Marco.
Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you return home, but of course I was wrong.
Well, that would explain why the game has that name. This is true. I wonder if Okami is just God.
This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the celestial plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure it would lift everyone's spirits.
Give an offering? Yes. What will you offer? Money? Okami in Japanese means wolf or great god. Okay, kami equals god. Don't know what adding the O signifies. Okay. The fact that it means wolf and great god simultaneously, I mean, it's just a fitting name then. I guess money. I don't have many demon fangs. Remember when I called the beads were gonna be ice? Remember when I called that? Ooh, also a gold dust. And now they're sold out. Well, since I'm here, buy this. Buy this. Buy these. Buy this. Buy these. Buy these. So hold on. Okami Amaterasu. So this guy, it says give an offering, but it means do you want to shop? Which means this is also the Demon Fang sales. And there's the water tablet in case you missed it. So you got your top weapon sorted out. Yeah! Increases ink restoration speed. I don't have enough Demon Fangs. And now I have the ultimate beads. Let's go! Ooh, look, some extra money. All right, equipment. Rosary that calls upon the power of ice to combat wily foes. Yep. Oh, that's right. I forgot to test what this rosary does as a backup. This is just infinite bullets. I can't remember if this is also a shotgun or not. But also, power up the beads. Power up the tier 5 solar flare. And that's technically all I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was missing 5 extra. It's a shotgun. It is a shotgun. Maybe you can give Mega Man a hand with those beads? Why would Mega Man want the beads? I fucking love the way these beads look. They combat wily foes? Oh, did the beads say something along those lines? Yep. That did not click for me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It is a boss rush. Fighting Man, Plant, Spider, the Boar, the Fox. Fuck. Well, right to left. There's a few more shots in it than the previous shotgun beads, but not quite too endless firing, if you remember correctly. Okay. And I'm assuming the frost beads as a secondary are very similar. Yeah, I had a feeling Waka was a celestial being. I'm assuming the ice as a secondary is similar to the green ones, where it's just a rapid fire.
Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off.
I'm frozen. Okay, I'm better now.
We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity.
Celestial being Hakuba? Hakuba.
We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane. When you fell to this world with that monster, we managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us.
Time to go shove my new beads up where the sun don't shine for all the bosses. Yeah! Then rip them out as hard as you can. I understand why YouTube doesn't want to show that one, but I agree.
After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters.
Wait, is the moon the enemy?
Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing.
Ooh.
But when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings.
You're just enjoying the background music for the scene? Slow, low, kind of mournful. As we get the story.
Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness.
Boss fight! I forget what this boss was. Oh, it's Orochi! How could I forget the original boss? There's one head down. There's a tornado. That should be enough. Camera. Let's test out the new power. Well, the shotgun works. Am I going senile on there? For some reason I thought this was gonna be a plant fight. I didn't really like put two and two together like, oh right, it's just gonna be Orochi. That damage isn't bad. I will admit, I think I still like the machine gun aesthetic of the second bead, as opposed to the shotgun. But as long as I can one cycle. And that's all that matters to me. The shotgunning at point blank go faster? It might. Which would be very disappointing that all of this power and then we just end up point blank, or just shotgunning is the best way to do it. Let's give it a try. That's definitely fast. Shotgun beats are best at close quarters. I definitely feel that. I think this is still technically faster to use the normal attack. But not by much. There's definitely some more burst potential in the shotguns. Whoops. There we go. With the shift, like the shift dodge, I think the shotgun is clearly faster than normal beat attacks. Normal attacks also build your Godhood, the damage shield, because they get high combo numbers. That is also true. The passive damage buff from having them equipped when you have another B-type equipped is still worth it. That's very valid. It's just weird to think like, hey, we finally got the tier 5 beads, and all it tells me is my tier 4 in the back is the strongest attack that I have. Although, am I still in attack mode? I am not, damn it. I don't know if the tier 5 beads are shotguns or not. We could flip them around and see if we can be a shotgun sprinter. I will say shotgun is definitely more powerful than normal bead attacks. That part we will not contest. Oh, then again, not having it primarily equipped means I won't get the ice ability.
Okami Amaterasu! It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. I was ready for immortality, but now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more.
I will do my best. So this will defeat the purpose of having the ice equipped. I still think having an ice attack, ice or thunder element is definitely the primary of what we should be relying on. Because... Actually, hold up. I'm just realizing that was Golden Orochi. So that was really not first boss, that was last boss. That's weird. Maybe this is a souped up spider too? It definitely is. And nope, the ice attack is a normal attack. Yoink. Yoink. Oh my god, they're eyeballs. Oh, I got eaten. Third time's the charm. I got eaten again. I thought I jumped it that time. All right, so that's 2 down. Make it unhappy. Connect the dots. And grab this. There we go. Now I didn't get it. You are a fight in this boss. Feels like a good fit. Speech Effects Manual, the first part of that. Feels like a good fit into the Resident Evil universe. You could totally see this thing being a T or a G virus monster. That's a valid point. I can see that too. The eyes are really helping sell that point, right? Damn! They're all weak. I wanted to pop one before getting yeeted out. They're not ready yet? Now they're ready. This angle? Oh, and they're all the ones in the ass! There we go. Okay, yes, other way better. Yeah, that's fine. And since we acknowledge that, and that way we can have ice on top. Although I haven't been able to use ice on enemies in combat very frequently, because we haven't had like normal combats, only bosses, and even now, I don't think ice is gonna work on a boss. Also, I'm just realizing no one, there wasn't a celestial ghost in front of this one. Going on to the bullfight. Is that right? I feel like I missed one. Oh! I fought a boss before? Before the spider thingy? I guess I did just approach Orochi and just went for it, but technically this would have been the first boss, isn't it? I thought the plant thing was, but the plant thing was Orochi. This is technically the first zone. Oops! I did this in the wrong order. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the arc began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Celestial being Sado. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the ark when the monsters attacked us. Monster. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster, Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Well, so much for that. I was trying to destroy every single one of these all at once. That didn't work. Good enough. So what boss is this? I remember the spider, I remember Orochi, I remember the fox, and I remember... I'm missing one. Oh. Yeah, this was the suit of armor. Blight, right. Is Blight like ice? That's what I figured. Yeah, I think having the beads out for big or wide sweeping enemies from a medium range, while also having access to ice, and then just doing the shift shotgun combo for close range. And when I say shift, I mean the dash, because I'm on mouse and keyboard, so shift means dash. But dash shotgun seems to be very effective. I forgot about Blight as a fight. So that makes sense why there's 5 bosses then here, because it's one of each of the 4 darkness. So, and then plus Orochi. Actually, the spider wasn't one of the 4 darknesses though, it was just a boss. Okami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? He wasn't a Celestial? At least they aren't making you fight the owls again so soon, right? I can feel his pain somewhere, deep down inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. All right, the boar and the fox. And then the final boss. We can do it. We can end this right here, today. Some healing and some ink. Although the ice beads do kind of look like a collar. Did the Rowan depart? How'd I fight this guy again? Right. You gotta break off his armor. And then once we're here, we put out the flames. Okay, yeah, that's really strong. Ami is up here, fighting all the monsters on her own. She is the goodest of girls, and evidently his face. Yeah! All right. I'm starting to feel the power of the speedrun tech. Dash and shotgun, dash and shotgun, dash and shotgun, dash and shotgun. Rinse, repeat, and win. Thank you, level 5 beads, for showing me that I can put my level 4 beads into my backup. Because that's where the real power is. As much as I liked having the long-range attack, Rowan's back. In the endless machine gun of beads. Dash and shotgun is a very effective technique. Another ghost?
I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you.
Celestial being Azumi.
Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life.
Was the Chosen One me from 100 years in the future?
You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally, the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the Monster of the Moon to its fate.
Monster of the Moon?
You didn't realize it.
Wait, is Waka Yami?
that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again, it tried to destroy this world.
No, it was Nagi. You just had to do the majority of the work to get them in position to be able to finish the job. Yes, they were the chosen one. I was just the chosen support.
When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark.
Thunder Sword!
Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all.
What's in the center of it all? You mean like the center of the room? Where we're gonna fight Waka as the final fight because he's yummy! Because the moon! It's made out of cheese! Can you hold this? Yo, I'm sick with it though. Thunder Sword extend. Ooh. Your days are numbered, Fox! Hey, you gonna use that lightning bolt? Alright, last one. Thunder! Thunder! Thunder dogs! Oh! Oh, that worked! Holy fuck, that wasn't supposed to work! I got desperate at the end and it worked! Hell yeah! I even got to use ice in the fight! I held one of them still! I could definitely see this game take a lot less time the next time I play it. Because 50 hours is a lot. But clearly I was taking my time and playing unoptimally.
Okami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power. I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon Tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful.
Time to confront the true mastermind behind everything. Waka! I mean Yami. I mean Teehee. Same. Maybe we do save it here. You know, just in case.
Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I cannot remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now, I must join the others, but I'll never forget you.
Sorry.
And how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu.
Goodbye, shop. Ooh. Oh, Waka isn't the final boss? Waka is fighting the final boss?
There you are, Amaterasu! I thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, ma chérie.
He's getting his ass beat by the final boss, just laying there.
Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold! It is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake. This is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals.
He's just a black ball.
Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now.
Oh, okay. But as the sun god, I will fix that.
And so, it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us.
This battle will test all my brush skills. No! I'm bad with some of them! And I forget half of them. All right. Well, that went fast. This is the one that you've heard is very laborious. Let's see if I can do it in a half hour. Is that the winged dragon of Ball? Oh no. I have been de-inked. Well, see, now that's just not fair. Those were my abilities. Oh, I'm Shiranui again.
Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods,
has the power to stop it.
Why? Why is it the whale friend? Yami's just a little dolphin. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the deaths of countless innocent celestials. And
You okay, Rowan?
and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions, nor undo the past.
Oh. Wait, why not?
Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One.
Yeah, Moontrapper. Kind of prickish, not gonna lie.
That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me, despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm.
Wait, he's Nagi? Rowan, please wait.
I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle, side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world.
No, he wasn't Nagi. He foretold Nagi's birth. Oh, okay. Why'd you change it to Navi? I don't know. Waka! Rowan, please wait. Just enough time for me to wake up. And I see Sphere Mode, the dolphin, has retreated to his prison. Okay. That's a big hole in the ground now. And he doesn't care about it. Oh, but I do. I see, I care about it a lot. Of all the video games villains to ever exist, only one had the balls to fight a sun goddess. Okay, so I can attack it. Interesting. Ooh. You retrieved rejuvenation. Ooh, wait, with rejuvenation, can I? No? You retrieve Power Slash. Okay. You retrieved Green Sprout. Oh, I think that's the one I was thinking of. Okay. I don't have the ability for water yet, or wind. Nothing can hit him yet. What's coming out? War flashback to Dogaden's bullcrap fire breath in Donkey Kong 64. Is this the final battle? Yeah, I think so. Cherry Bomb. Oh no, I gotta go for another round. Or, looks very final battle, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw a fish. It was ugly. Kick its ass. Water spout. What's coming out of you this time? Your breath makes a firewall that you can only avoid by hanging off the edge of the arena. Oh. But so comically unsafe that it's better to just eat it. We received Crescent. Uh-oh. Did I see that right? Apparently, maybe yes. Can you make up your mind? Any day now. Do I have to? Ah. What's that one? Short circuit? Star Fox Secret Boss? Oh, biblically accurate casino. Gale Store. Oh, is that another free power? Why, thank you! All right, Rowan's been begging for food earlier and earlier, so he thinks he's gonna get food, but he's not. Because he has to wait until this is over. We retrieved Inferno.
Game.
Stop doing fire! I need one of these. I don't have the power of lightning yet. You know, since I'm hurt, shouldn't I also just use a heal? Quit starting your draws on fire. Ooh, I see. Ooh, free power. Don't succumb to the elixir problem. Yeah, I'm just hanging on to them forever. A firewall over it. Only does one tick out of probably 8. That's fair. Veil of Mist. I now have time slow. Meaning I can do that. What's he doing up there? Fuck. I guess bombs. Not friendly bombs. I can't see shit! If I just stand still, will it eventually not attack me and I can heal? Oh, shit. Nope, it will choose for me. That's what I wanted. Start with ice. Fuck. Do I have this? I do. I think I hit it hard enough. I don't have lightning yet. But it has legs. And tentacles! The devs foresaw my trick. What trick? Standing still? Yes, they did. You know what? I have the items, right? I should use them. Oh, I see. That opens them up. Just for a little bit. Wait a second. I see cap paws, but I don't have the cap paws yet. What'd you give me? Cap catwalk. There it is. I guess. Vengeance slip. Ooh. That seems fun. Damn it. Give me a new one. I see why this is time consuming. This is very tedious to earn back all your powers. When his arm gets all spiky, doesn't that remind you of a boss you just recently fought? Yes, I've been waiting to get Thunderstorm in order to abuse it though. But unfortunately, I didn't have it. That's kind of funny. He just pooped out of his giant robot. It's really funny, actually.
Ha! Save me!
You retrieved Blizzard! Finally. Doesn't do anything, though.
Can I make you chill?
He's not chill.
Lightning touch.
I think I got him. The shotgun tech. The new electric trucks can make you incontinent. Incoherent? Incontinent? Incompetent? Shocks. Isun, what the fuck? Oh. Not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Aww. How cute. He thinks you're done. Yeah! Ah! Well, there goes all those powers. It's okay, Rowan. You have 15 minutes. You're not gonna starve. They don't call him Yami the Dark for no reason, right? Oh, it's a hand. Oh, that's creepy, though. Eternatus? The Smash Bros. Crossover we weren't ready for. Bah! That Furball's always spacing out like that. Ami can't get anything done without my help. Wait, I'm not imagining that.
Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared?
I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this?
Rowan, you'll be fine. Stop crying.
Snowy, the whole digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god.
You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck! If you don't get that sun shining again soon!
Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warrior so dearly wish to see you once more.
That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion.
Oh, so that wolf was really a god. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine.
Who would ever have thought that rascal was really Shiranui reborn?
My. How that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger?
Chirp. Uh-oh! The boss is praying? God, you love the music in this bit? It's touching.
Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared?
Vito won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isan. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path.
Isan, I see you have finally heeded your calling.
So many voices! I'm running out of them!
Your resolve is plain to see in your trying. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power.
He did it! My grandson did it! Rowan, please wait. Please. Look at that spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. You're still not even close to 100? I'm doing my best! He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone. I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. DJ, good eye, welcome. Ooh, that's beautiful. Isan the Wandering Artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. How long is this game, anywho? We're approaching hour 50, but I played it slow. Apparently you can be in like 20, 25 hours. Can you hear me, Ami? You're not floundering about without me, are ya? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have that resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end, too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did. Remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu. Descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Oh god, this is touching to me. Ami was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Ami, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. God, this is hitting me really hard. Why is this hitting me so hard? No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So, come on everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Oh, I'm getting choked up. This little shit. Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Answer me if you can hear me, you big furball! People of the earth, lend me your power! This is just a celestial spirit bomb. 5 minutes, Rowan. Ooh! Let's go, Yami. What is this? Oh, it's a cat statue. I see him! Wait, hold up. Is the sun his weakness? Stand over here. Well, time to heal up again. Fox vs. Master Hand, final destination. 3 stocks, no items, let's go! I need more ink! You think that's gonna stop me? I have a shotgun! Orochi had 8 rounds. We're only on round 3. So stand up. Hell yeah.
Oh, that was so cute!
Fantastic, Amaterasu. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, Mesheli?
That final boss theme was just too perfect. The music was great.
But at last, our arch nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him.
This is true.
That tickles! Down, heel! You're going to lick me to death! Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. In the sequel! Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, Mesheli.
Yami the Dark Lord who brings darkness and tautological behavior. I'm sorry, what did Waka just do?
Now, full speed ahead! First stop, the celestial plane!
Here we go. I forgot about Peach Goddess.
The path to heaven, eh?
Kinda sounds like fun.
You remember what I said the first time I met you, Ami? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself. You big furball.
Are we gonna skip the credits and then see the end results? Depends on how long the credits go for. We're gonna let them go for a bit. It's so sad this isn't gonna be interrupted with Yami just appearing again while flipping the bird and then bitch smacking walking into space. Okay. Ah, that game was so good! So, technically, this could be seen as a spoiler based on my question. But getting all of the stray beads, does that give Amaterasu infinite ink? I'm also looking forward to the second one. It's basically God mode for a new game plus. Okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't affect the primary game. It just allows you an option in New Game Plus. Okay. Oh, what a lovely game. Is there a way to skip the credits? If there is, I don't know how. Oh shit, it's even more so. Infinite health, infinite ink, and a 10 times damage multiplier. Oh, it's casual mode. It's, hey, and to be fair, I love games that give rewards like that as like, you've completed everything. Take Spyro the Dragon. Isn't the reward, I can't remember if it's Spyro 1 or Spyro 2, but one of them gives you a reward for getting all of the treasure an unlock to a very special map, and on that special map, they give you the infinite super fire, and then it just never turns off. Normally there's a way to turn it off in every single level, but in this Spyro, you then get infinite fire, and then you can go to every level with infinite fire. So you can play all the hard parts and like take your frustration out on the enemies that give you trouble. I love games with internal like cheat codes that allow you to do things in New Game Plus. Jack 2 comes to mind here. You collect the precursor orbs and they unlock cheats. Infinite Dark Jack, Giant Dark Jack, hero mode to do it all over again. That's fun because you have to unlock almost everything in order to unlock it in the first place. Same kind of like getting the foam finger in Dead Space. Exactly. You have already completed the hardest thing in the game. You have completed quote-unquote 100%, so there's nothing else to actually do. So here's cheat mode. Go have fun. You can't use this in order to obtain the very difficult achievements. You just need to go do it. But it allows you to do what the devs want you to do. Have fun playing the game. Is there an achievement? No. There's Pride. And then there's Red Faction with the magical farting unicorn. I'm not familiar with that. Your favorite award for clearing impossible mode is that sweet armor? Is that more Dead Space thing? I don't know the Dead Space armor. All right, unfortunately, I'm gonna let this play, but I will be right back. Rowan does deserve his food, so I'm gonna go feed Rowan quick. I'll return. Yeah, come on, Rowan, let's get you fed. We're gonna get meat fed. How much did I miss? Damn it! I missed most of that, didn't I? If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. You should note that the ending credit music here is different than what it was in the original release. Oh, cool. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll... Oh, sorry. It's time to roll this screen up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? A good chunk of it. Fuck! Until next time. Luckily, you can always catch the VOD. Haha! I can and I will. But awesome. Did I miss anything of it, like telling, like, how'd my ending go, etc., blah, blah, blah? Oh, I'm lagging hard. No, not that part, just some lead into his narration. Okay. Just talking about, like, and there's the story. I hope you enjoyed, etc., blah, 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 stuff like that. I'll tap. Yay. Pretty much, yeah, a little bit to make it clear that it's Isun talking. Oh, like Isun in his old age. Ah, damn it, I'm hitting the lag again. Oh well, it's just gonna be a part of it. Because it's trying to over crank the frame rate. Ooh, I think I might know what's causing it. Do I? Yes. Okay. I think it's a monitor setting that's causing it, and I will fix that. 49 days! Let's fucking go! Yo, is that a bulldog? What is going on here? Yo, what's that last one? Game, don't do that to me! Wait, what's that? I don't have a mouse. What is a... This one. I'm gonna point with my head. Is that realistic looking Amaterasu? What the fuck? Karmic Transformers skins for New Game Plus earned? Yeah, but is that realistic? Is that what that one is? I see the like Jade statue, I see Final Form, I see the different breeds of dogs. Those are cool. I like the fact that the Zero Deaths gave me base Shiranui Amaterasu, but is that bottom left one, is that... Also, what's the question mark? Why did I get the question mark? Was the question mark the stray beads? Tell me it's the stray beads. That would make me feel better. Otherwise, I feel like I failed and I have to do this all over again. And then we're gonna play this for another 6 months. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, right? Realistic is hilarious. Congratulations! Earn a cherry tree rank for each item in the total result screen. Okay, I don't know what the question mark is then, because I did get full cherry. You got presents from Isun. Karmic Transformer 1. Is that Pudgy? Karmic Returner. A stray bead! Karmic Transformer 3. Karmic Transformer 4. Karmic Transformer 5, Karmic Transformer 6, Karmic Transformer 7, full power Amaterasu, Karmic Transformer 8, Dark Amaterasu? Donut Amaterasu? Realistic Amaterasu! Oh, the secret theater has been added to the gallery. Never mind, that's what that is. You can save the game here. This save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Would you like to save the game? Yes. Don't worry. I was way ahead of you because now we have the Kamui. Oh no, I'm on the screen again. Good news, I know what's going on and why this is happening. And I can fix it really easily. Okay. I just can't fix it while live when luckily we're over 6 hours. We're over 6 hours! Fuck! That's awesome. That's been old man Isun talking this whole time. What's this menu? Cool. You love that? It gives you a save file in pretty pink filter. By the way, the only reason you usually complete the game in 20 hours instead of like 40 is because you skip all dialogue. Yeah, that would help. I love my Subnautica and my Okami. Damn right I do. I love these games. I am really looking forward to Okami 2. Is that a 2027 release? I think I asked that already. I think it's a 2027 release. Or maybe it's 2028. I can't remember. Why is my mouth moving off to the side? Shut up, Isun! You made me cry. That makes me upset. All right, everybody. It's been 6 hours. I'm gonna go eat dinner. And then I'm gonna go relax the rest of the night. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you so much for it. Actually, Zeno, I'm gonna call you out specifically. Thank you so much for also recommending Okami. I know I very much love this game, and ever since I heard Okami 2, I was excited, but thank you for all the, like, glow up on it as well. I didn't expect to like the game this much. This is awesome. All us old school fans of the game had thought that the sequel was gone the way of Half-Life 3 already, so you're just glad to get confirmed that they're actually working on it. Yeah. You are welcome from the stream there, Knight. Speaking of Night, everybody have a good night, because I'm gonna go. Tomorrow, I didn't know what to do, so we're just gonna play some Slay the Spire so that I have an excuse to not play the daily runs because that's all I do and I need to climb some ascensions. So enjoy the Slay the Spire 2 content that's gonna come out tomorrow. We're just gonna play until it's over. It'll be fun. I'm glad I enjoyed the game too. What a gem. All right, without further ado, everybody, from g'day, g'day to goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, all, and I hope to see you all either tomorrow in another stream or whatever it may be in the next one. Goodbye now.